The old man says you took his dog, and I'm here to get it for him.
That weren't no dog. It was a rat, and I'm gonna eat him.
Knife emoji.
Sorry, I can't let you do that.
Cooking knife.
Hello. Hello, 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 hello. It is February
The old man
26th.
says you took his dog, and I'm here to get it for him.
That weren't no dog. It was a rat, and I'm gonna eat him.
Sorry, I can't let you do that.
Where's the music? God damn it, mix it up.
Sea dark rat.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, there we go. It's February 26th, 2026. A Friday for some of you, but a Thursday for me, and we're back to eating sandwiches. The last two sandwiches that I have on me right now, the last two ARBY'S sandwiches, and some more Voyager maybe. If we're really desperate, we can try out Marathon. If we're really desperate. If Voyager really screws me over. Because today we're going into Borg space. It's official, we're now in Borg space. Let's see how this goes. If you are watching this on the VOD archive channel, big thank you for that. You can skip ahead to the content you want. There will be timestamps below. And there are milestones, but there is a backlog because of all the sandwiches. It's caused a huge backlog issue, so we gotta take care of the sandwiches first. But thank you all so much for being here. I hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. As my dog continues to bark, she is howling. People are eating. They just started eating, so this is just gonna get worse. Let's begin the stream with some Alley Cat. That's not Alley Cat. This is Alley Cat. There you go. Is this? There it is. Hello. And there's the sandwiches you can see on the side there. No joystick Alley Cat difficulty 9. Lives in a dream. Before we begin, Saturn, thank you so much for the 300 bits. 50% ain't bad. Wait. Yes, you did. Second try, yes. And thank you so much for the Gigantified Rat bits as well. 3, 2, 1. Go. Oh, she is very loud today. She's like barking. Freddy, you will not find Felicia. I let the music run, whatever. We can hear some good old lo-fi while Freddy endeavors. To find true love. Oh, perfect. Yo, Pixels. I can speak dog. She says food, food, food. That is exactly what she's saying. Well, it's more like... You forgot about me. Hey, 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 I'm right here. Hey, hey, I'm here. I want to eat. I know what you guys are doing. Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? That's pretty much someone's love what she's saying. Yo, some guy, hello. And the thing is, she just ate. She just ate. It's... She won't bark. I think I've said this many times already, but she won't bark. But unless it's my mother. If my mother even, like, puts food to her mouth, it's like, whoa, what are you doing? Hey, ho, hey. Ooh, we can't have that. Ollie gets weird when my mother starts eating food. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, that was some good swimming. Oh, you sneaky little fishy, you. Did she get Arby's too? No, she did not. We used to give her some, like, because we would like set aside some roast beef and stuff, but it feels like anything you give her that's outside the scope of what she normally eats, she tends to gain weight. So her dog food and whatever I give her for like her joint meds. Bam. Her joint medication and well, not joint medication. It's not medication, it's supplements. She gets a joint supplement and Cheerios. But there you go. Cheerios seems to be a good healthy snack. But that's not enough for her. And we won. There you go. Rue, thank you so much for that gigantified Freddy and Felicia bits. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. It's good to see you all. How y'all doing? Y'all ready for some Arby's? Because we're gonna eat Arby's right now. Because instead of using the oven, I used a microwave. So I'm pretty sure I've obliterated one of the bread. I think has gotten a bit obliterated. I did try adjusting the heat. Oh, not the heat. Yeah, the power level of the microwave, but I don't think it worked well. So we'll see how this goes. Welcome to another session of Beef and Cheddar Central as my dog is going bananas. Here are the final two sandwiches for this batch. Not the final two sandwiches of what I owe, but the final two sandwiches of this batch. This is yeah, we're getting pretty close. I'm pretty certain the next time I go, I'll be able to order all that I need to cover it. But we have two more roast beef sandwiches. I use the microwave, so it's going to be a little moist. One more thing. I'm going to see if I can put on the last sandwich this packet of horsey sauce. We're going to see how this goes. Let us begin. Once again, the sandwiches. Let's mentally prepare ourselves. Hey, Raid, how's it going? I'm going to move this stuff away. I mean, this is what I should have been doing earlier, moving my... keyboard and stuff out of the way. But how's it going, Raid? How's it going, Land-Based Angler? You're just in time. We're about to eat an Arby's sandwich for charity. This is not me just saying I'm going to Arby's and eating. This is for charity. This was a charity thing. This was a charity event I was participating in, and these are two more sandwiches. Let's see. Here we go. Sandwich number one. Holy crap! Look at that garlic sauce. Is this garlic sauce? Is this garlic? Here we go. For charity, I just want to say once more, thank you so much for giving towards Save and Raid. I really appreciate what all of you did. Thank you so much for your support. It means so much to me. It was a huge, just a huge. I cannot thank you enough for the huge impact you made during the event. This is the smallest thing I can do, is just to go and buy these sandwiches like a fool. And thank you. Forever eating charity, sure it is. Yes, this is my excuse. It's not for charity. No, but seriously, people gave $100 for charity for me to do this each. So this was a huge thing. This is not to like diminish it. Like, no, this was a huge thing. So thank you so much for giving towards SAVE, Suicide Awareness Voices for Education. It is such an important cause. Thank you. And let us begin. Wait, no, I need the mic. Don't put the mic away. Okay. Here we go. Sandwich 1. Oh my god. This garlic sauce is good. Oh my god. This garlic sauce is really good. Oh my god. This roasted garlic roast beef sandwich is very solid. Wow. In terms of like special time limited sandwiches, this has to be my favorite one. Wow. Actually, this might be my second one. Wendy's has a mushroom melt, and that's like really good. But this is very good. Wow. I mean, yes, I had to put it in the microwave. So the bread is a little, well, soft. But it holds up really well. It's really good. You know, this would really be good if they put some like green chilies or something in it. Jalapenos, because they have that jalapeno beef and cheddar. They do periodically. If they put some jalapenos in this, some chopped jalapenos. This is way better than yesterday's sandwich. I don't know if because I used the oven and the microwave is just a quicker way of heating it up. But it tastes really good. Wow. I'm shocked. Is the garlic sauce a Canada special? It might be. If you go to ARBY'S.ca, which is for Canada, you might see it on the Canadian website. Yo, Brother Moody. Yo, Pi. Hello. Good to see you. This is really good. I don't know what it is about Arby's sandwiches in the microwave, but every time I've used an oven or like a air fryer or conventional oven, it never tastes as good. But whenever I use the microwave and just drop the power level a bit instead of like max, just reducing it, it comes out really well. The only problem is, again, the biggest problem is the bread becoming soggy. But one of the problems I had when I used the oven, I put that in for 20 minutes. Or like 12 minutes, I should say. 12 minutes. But the center was cold. But the microwave, ironically, which is known for uneven cooking, this turned out to be the most equal, most level amount of heat. It's crazy. Could you nuke it then oven it? That's not bad. That's not a bad idea because putting in the oven definitely crisped up the bread. So you could do that. Since all the moisture is going to the bread, put it back in the oven. And it'll still... It's not a bad idea. And plus I could put the foil back on in the oven. Microwave, no. Definitely not. By the way, I have a shadow file, not shadow. I have a shadow game I'm running underneath a Voyager to play catch up, like to see if things are different. And there are different things with Voyager. There are things that I didn't realize would happen, and I'm gonna tell you about them. Let's see if you got in the alert fixed. Well, it doesn't start till 3 minutes, right? For Prime support, I will send you a bill. Wait, hold on. Wait a second. Let's see if I fixed it first. If I fixed it on my own, then hey, this is a conversation. It was all it was. It was a bill. Whoa, wait. Let me see if I fixed it myself. I might have fixed it myself. Wait. But I gotta show you guys something. When we start Voyager, I gotta show it. Okay, dog. You're eating Arby's for charity? That's the most delicious fried rice ever. So, I like Arby's, but the thing is that Arby's is a bit far from me. It's a bit of a journey, so I don't go there. I think one way is about 45 minutes on the highway in good traffic, like no blocks or anything. It's about 40 minutes away. It's pretty far. That's one way. But for charity, I was doing Save and Raid, and as my pledge, for a pledge, it was for every person that gave $100, I would go and buy a sandwich in their name. So, yeah, I think it was 13 sandwiches. It was 13 sandwiches that I had to eat. This is definitely gonna put me. Well, I have to go one more time because I still owe a Reuben, among other things. But yeah, but I mean, I'm so grateful that people did it. Like, were willing to give for such a great cause. And the fact that all I had to do was just drive a bit and pick up some sandwiches and eat like a fool on stream. I cannot thank you all enough for that. I need an Arby's sponsorship. You know, how many Arby's left to go? So here's the thing. I accidentally lost. If you notice, I used to have a list of names here, and it's gone now. I think I deleted it by accident. I used to have a list of who I had left to eat, who was left to eat. I lost it. So I have to go through my YouTube archive VODs because I'm pretty sure I timestamped when I was eating sandwiches. So I'm gonna have to look and see. I'm pretty sure all I have to do now, I'm pretty sure, based on my memory, all I have to do is do one more trip to Arby's, and one of those sandwiches has to be a Reuben, and I'm square. I'm just gonna play it safe and buy an extra. I think it's 4 sandwiches total, but I'm gonna play it safe and buy a 5th sandwich. And that should cover everything. Not including the fact that I also ate 3 Meat Mountains. Was it 2 or 3 on stream? I can't remember. But I had to eat those Meat Mountains. Oof. I think it was 2. Or was it 3? I don't remember. 90-minute round trip is hardly a little bit of driving. No, it's not. It's not. But still, it was for a good cause. I'm really glad I did it. I'm living out in the boonies. I always figured you were a bit of a country doctor vibe. It's actually the opposite. I would say this Arby's is in the boonies, and you got to drive a bit to get to it. You got to drive out of town to go get it. All right, one more sandwich. However, this sandwich, we shall apply the sauce of the horse, which I normally don't do, but I will for this. The garlic roast beef sandwich is really good, but people keep saying horsey sauce is great. I'm not a fan of horseradish, just because, you know, it's horseradish. Now I have to be a bit careful. This, like I said, this bread is absolutely nuked. My best bet will be to open it from the bottom and to apply this sauce. Nothing tastes better than free. Join the Arby's rewards. I don't think we have that anymore. I think they had to kill that deal here. They had to kill that whole app in Canada. They just couldn't get it off the. It was like there for like not even a year before they canned it. Oh man. Okay, so I noticed that the meat is off center, so I'm going to realign the meat, even though there's garlic sauce all over it. Ugh. All right, it's fine. Ugh, I don't like touching this at all. Ugh. All right, horsey sauce is being applied. Horsey sauce has been applied to the sandwich. Horsey sauce. Not bad. I'm going to realign the meat. That's not what I said. Wait, is that what I said? I deny it all. I deny it all. All right. Sauce has been applied. I have to wipe my hands off because ugh. Throw that away. Need another Kleenex. I mean another napkin. Okay. Let us wrap this back in its foil to give some protection. Here it is. Another roasted garlic roast beef with horsey sauce sandwich. Let's go. Thank you again for giving towards Save and Raid. Here we go. The lettuce is weak. It's not great. Luckily I don't really taste it. I can only visually see it. It does not look good. That is lettuce, right? It is lettuce, okay. I just wanted to double check and make sure it wasn't something else that was green. Sounds like a country doctor. That sounds like a porn. After 2 bites, I don't taste the horsey sauce. Which Arby's menu item would TUVIX enjoy the most? Well, Tuvok is a vegetarian, if I recall, as the Vulcans tend to be. So there's like a 50-50 chance that would have carried over to TUVIX. So mozzarella sticks. And curly fries. Well, I also don't think, based on what I remember from Voyager, I don't think Vulcans like spices and stuff too much either. It might come back to you, but the Arby's sauce is pretty good at muting it. Well, there's no Arby's sauce. It's garlic sauce. And I can taste hints of it. Maybe this bite will do it. I can taste it now. Yeah, I can taste it now. You know what? It goes well with it. The garlic sauce and the horsey sauce go well together. It's just that there's a lot of sauce. I'm having the same problem as I had with the other burger. All the meat is centered in one area, so most of the bread is like got nothing. So I'm gonna eat the bread first and then the meat last. Oh. I've got a new YouTube video. I just put it out just before I went live. It's for a game called Game2.exe Phantom Strike. The premise sounds interesting. It's one of those games where you're playing a game and not everything is as it appears. According to the description. It's based off Counter-Strike. We played a game like that similar on stream called It Takes a War. And that took a deep dive into like what is going on. But this one's similar, has some kind of similar story. Something is off about this game. The demo, however, it's probably one of the shortest demos I've played. And yeah, I don't feel like it does a good job of selling you on the game, but it is an interesting idea of like the initial getting into the game. Like trying to get the game started is interesting, but once you actually get into the game, the demo ends, and it's like, well, okay, that was 20 minutes well spent. But yeah, I'm hoping that they put out a different kind of demo, maybe that shows you actual gameplay, like of you running around in the game. But yeah, but anyways, there's a demo if you want to check. If there's a video, if you want to check it out. It seems to have an interesting backstory, especially because the main character, well, the person you got this computer somewhere, whether it's in a garage sale or something, but it used to belong to an esports player who died. So, Doc, you're making me want Arby's. I see that everyone keeps saying that, but no one goes to buy Arby's. So, Goober, you have 48 hours. Proof. The man picks her, it's not real. Picks her, it's not real. You've already eaten today, but maybe tomorrow? I'll keep an eye out. All right. We're almost done. Oh, there's so much sauce on this. It's so saucy. It's so saucy. Oh. All right, I'm just going to shovel this last piece in my mouth. This is the last burger for this batch. So just want to say thank you again for giving towards Save and Raid 2025. I'm really grateful for all the support. Thank you so much. And yeah, this sandwich, I may not know whose name exactly it belongs to, but it's one of you that gave towards it. So thank you so much. Here we go. Oh. Great sandwich. That horsey sauce really made it good. Wow. That was a great combination. Horsey sauce with the garlic sauce. If you ever find yourself at an Arby's that does have the roasted garlic, get some horsey sauce. It's really good. All right. That is it for the sandwiches. It's got 24 minutes until ads start. So I'm going to AFK. I'm going to go wash my mouth out, wash my hands. Oh, it's a really good sandwich. This was a really good sandwich. Even microwaved. I would love to eat this sandwich in the store. Just to get the bread fresh and everything fresh. Get the roasted garlic. Oh my God. What a great sandwich. Oh my God. Dragoon, thank you so much for the 15 stream steak. We don't have the roasted garlic. Yeah. I mean, the lettuce is meh. The tomato's okay. But again, that's because it's been refrigerated and microwaved in the oven, put in an oven. But the beef, the garlic, and now the horsey sauce, what a combination. Wow. I really liked it. Man, the garlic sauce is really good. That was a really good sandwich. All right, I gotta go wash my hands and wash my mouth out. So BRB shouldn't take too long. Enjoy the music.
You say Arby's, you say masterful, you say Arby's, you say colorful, you say Arby's, you say youthful, you say Arby's, you say handful, Arby's, you say room roomful, you say Arby's, you say wonderful. You say Arby's, Arby's, Arby's. You said a mouthful.
Arby's, great taste. You said a mouthful.
You say Arby's, you say masterful, you say Arby's, you say colorful, you say Arby's, you say youthful, you say Arby's, you say handful, Arby's, you say roomful, you say Arby's, you say wonderful. You say Arby's, 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 you said a mouthful.
Arby's, great taste. You said a mouthful.
All right, I'm back. Something broke?
Arby's, we have the meats.
Did something break? You said a mouthful. Did that not work? Oh no, you can stack it? There's no delay? When did that happen? Oh god! I can't sing it. Diablo's singing. You can't sing with Diablo sings. You guys are breaking it. Still break it. Let it play. You guys are destroying this. My mouthful. Is it completely broken? Handful. Arby's, you say. Real good, you say. Arby's, you say. Wonderful, you say. Arby's, Arby's, Arby's. Arby's, you say. Youthful, you say. Arby's, you say. Handful. Arby's, you say. Real good, you say. Arby's, you say. Wonderful, you say. Arby's, Arby's, Arby's. You said a mouthful. Arby's. Blah, 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 blah. I can't remember the rest. There you go. Arby's. Well, some channel points got used. Nice. Speaking of which, I'm in the process of making a new one. So look forward to that. I just, Merle, 91 months. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's good to see you. How you doing? It's really good to see you. As we get ready for more Star Trek. Thank you so much for that long-term support. 91 months. 91 months. I feel 91. I'm doing well. I just ate an Arby's sandwich for charity. I ate 2 of them. I'm full. So, I'm good. And now we're going to play some more Star Trek. Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown as we try and figure out what exactly the game... Okay, wait. I forgot. I need to show you guys something. I need to show you something. Before I do that, does anyone know where Steam stores screenshots? Is it in a per game basis, or is there like a directory? I gotta wait. I think I have to look at Steam itself. Settings, screenshots. Cloud. Isn't it just in the pictures folder? Is it? By the way, Dragoon, thanks for the gigantified laughing bits. Thank you, thank you. It's in documents. I made some changes to this computer, so I don't exactly have documents. Hold on, let me Google this. Steam screen shot folder location. It's in the Steam directory. Okay. It's in the game, the actual installation. All right, all right. So it should be right? Might. Oh, it's under 86. Oh. Steam. Under view and screenshots, it'll have a link to the folder pic. Oh, right. You can look at it in the game. You can look at it in the game. Let me stop this. Let's load up the game. Give me a second here. Thank you, Draconic. How you doing? As we load up Voyager. Just give me a second. I just need to double check before I... There we go. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yes. What was that? Oh, you guys hear that Netflix backed out of the Warner Brothers deal? Wait, what? Oh, see users. My bad. Users. Here. There you go. Finally. Haha. So, like I said, I have a I have an alternate save file, and I just did the Seska fight. Now tell me if you notice anything different about what you remember from yesterday's playthrough and this one. Tell me if you notice anything. Oh, not an image. I'm sorry. It has to be a window. Tell me if you notice anything. Does anyone notice anything about this image? Does anyone notice anything weird? Who is this Captain Picard? Team U Captain Picard. Who the balls is this? Who is this? Who is that? What the F happened to Chakotay? I'll tell you what happened to Chakotay. So, this is during the Seska. This is the fight between you, Seska, and the Marge. The quartermaster dude. So here's the thing. And this is so if you guys remember, yo Pi, thank you so much for the gigantified Picard bits. If you guys remembered, or hi there, Milk Crate. Welcome to the chat. Is this the game that the Riz? I don't know who that is. I don't have TikTok, so I don't know who that is. I don't know. I maybe. He invaded Riz face in the Riz Witch. I've never been to a Hardee's. So sure, maybe, I don't know, maybe. But welcome to the chat. Here's a sandwich for you. I hope you get it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It seems the butcher ate your sandwich. I'm sorry. All right, but do you see this? So okay, so if you remember the Seska fight at the end, you get to choose whether or not you get to recruit Seska, but there's a bunch of like skill checks, and one of the last skill checks is Chakotay is like, if she stays, I'm gone. Do you remember that? And it was really hard. It was like an annoyance to try and convince him. You had to get Balana, and you had to have a high skill, like a high level, and there's even then no chance. It was like a 70% chance. We kept failing. So this was a problem. Here's what happened though. I was doing this on my other account, my other save game, because I wanted to play catch up. And I also tried getting Seska. It was even harder because I guess in the one I'm playing on stream, I'm actually at a better level than I am on the other one. So I was having a way more difficult time trying to recruit Seska. I was like really frustrated. But what happened is during that fight, they damaged the phaser Banks room, and Chakotay got injured. He was in that room. Because he got injured, this guy was there. And this guy is like, I didn't even know who this was at first. I don't even know his name because I was cycling so fast trying to skip dialogue. I didn't even know what I was looking at first. I was just like, who's this? And I was like, what? And I missed it. I missed who the name was. But they replaced Chakotay with this person. And because they did that, when it came to Chakotay's skill check on whether or not he was leaving, it completely bypassed it. It just took away the skill check. So here's a strategic move you guys can do. Save scum, get someone injured so they don't have to deal with the skill check. So it let me keep Seska without having Chakotay to have to do the without having like Chakotay's permission. So some rando left instead of Chakotay. No one left. And here's the other thing. If you remember from yesterday's stream, Paris's log mentioned how Seska was part of the crew. He definitely talked about it. in this game, I don't know if it's because there was no skill check from Chakotay or what. Even though I have Seska, Paris doesn't mention it. So, yeah, interesting. I was like, is this like, who's this Captain Picard looking dude? But yeah, there you go. That's a weird thing. Just want to remove some of these captures. I need to be more I need to be more efficient with my OBS captures. Okay. It's not cold, it's strategic. So if you're getting stuck on a skill check, try and see if you can put someone in a room that might get damaged. And if they have to go to the sick bay, you won't have to deal with their skill check. All right, Scorpion, Sector 6. This is Borg space. Let's go. He's the bald guy from Deck 15. Was there actually a bald guy in Deck 15, or is this like a joke? Because I was like, who the hell is this Captain Picard looking, Timu looking dude? All right, let's take a look here. We're half power, minus 32. We're good on, we're recharging our batteries. We have almost no food. We have 133 science points. It's just funny though. Imagine Chakotay coming out of sickbay and sees Seska is like, well, she's part of the crew again. Yeah. So speaking of, is he still there? No, he got released. So he is there. He's back. Oh no. Yeah, I put Seska in the phaser room. So where's Chakotay? I guess I'll put him back. Why did I take Chakotay? Oh right. People were saying that you put someone who's a traitor in front of the weapons, but there was a reason I did that. All right, let's take a look at our current situation here. He's in the show for one scene, but he's there, Crewman Mitchell. So you're telling me a crewman suddenly became second in command? How does that work? How does that work? That's not even... Yo, Mike! I watched the new YouTube video. Whatever the heck the name is, great work. Oh no, thank you. No ESD. It's not my fault. Not that it matters.
3 minutes remain.
Yo! 3-minute warning! The ad's gonna start. Wait, 3 minutes. It says 3:12. Whatever. Close enough. It worked. Sort of. We got 3 minutes until the ads start. 3 minutes. All right. It's technically not correct, but whatever. Okay, so what are we at now? I knew that was your fault. It's a common thing people miss. I don't understand why it needs to have that option and mix it up. I mean, if you have the trigger in the command to have $ this, I don't know why you have to go back to your... I guess it depends on what you set, like on your ad manager, I guess. But it needs to be a little bit clearer that you need to do that. Maybe a warning pop up if you're going to alter something in ads, that make sure you change this, because yeah, it's gonna be so easy to miss that. Maybe a little pop up to let remind people that, hey, you have to make this change. It'll listen to the sub event coming from Twitch. Yeah, it needs to make a slight... We'll see now if it does it. So it's going to be off now. It's not going to be 1 minute exactly. There should be another alert before 1 minute starts. Okay. So here's the ship. I think I have research done on... I have large cargo bay. Science. I have waste disassembler. I have large hydroponics and waste. So what I need to do is I need to build these items. I need to build these places. I'm going to get rid of this second sick bay. I think I level up this at level 2. All right. Oh, did I get the research to get all my resources back? Ooh, where's that? Bussard. Material recovery, I did. Yo, Mike! Thank you. Thank you for that. I completely forgot. Hey, there was no 1 minute alert! Well, at least we got one of them. At least I got part of it. Okay. I need to... How are we on resources? I need to dismantle. First things first, let's get the science lab up there. How are we in terms of resources? I need to grab this. Okay, dismantle. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to clear these lower 2 decks. Decks 14 and 15, and I'm going to try and see if I can put a large hydroponics farm because I need food. Food is a problem. Am I trying to generate packs? No, this is all food. So this is all from the mess hall. I have 2,000, so I'm going to switch over to replicators for now and see if we can do this. I don't have a level 2. Okay, ad break starts. Damn it. See? We're not going to do anything. We're not going to do anything. Okay. So before we do anything, but when the ad break resumes, or when the ads stop, I should say, we can talk about ads. We can talk about ads because Twitch has apparently created a thing where if you leave away from the ad, from what I understand, if you try minimizing the window or something, the ad won't continue to play. It'll pause it and be like, hey, what are you doing? And when you come back to it, it's like, what are you doing? You pause this. You didn't watch the ad. You minimized it. You need to watch this or something. And that's bad. That's really bad. From what I'm told, like, it's like, yeah, that's terrible. Twitch haven't yet come up with a technology that can tell if I've walked out of the room. Not yet. But once they get access to your camera and they're like, please continue looking. Please continue looking. Forced to watch prize picks? What are prize picks? I'm on Turbo, so I don't see the ads. What are prize pick ads? Like gambling? We've got about a minute. Gambling ads, eh? Didn't they try cracking down on that, saying, oh, we shouldn't have gambling on Twitch, and they still sell ad space for that? You must use a browser with presence detection in order to use this website. I would never return to the website. It's not great. They did. So they have on the surface, like, hey, look at us. We're all about no gambling. But at the same time, most people have ad block. Yeah, a lot of people do. Some people don't. I noticed that a lot of people who stream do not. They'll run without ads. I mean, on one hand, I understand why. It's a way to, like, the ad revenue can help. So you want to support someone who's making good content? Sure. But the ads themselves are not great. Some of them are higher volume. Some of you can't. If it allowed me to curate what kind of ads I wanted to show people, if it was just like, just show video game ads, then maybe I'll be like, okay. But no, I have no control. All right, ad break is over. We just came to this planet. We are going to send the mining team in because I don't have a control room, a disruptor array control room, or a science lab level 2. And only show ARBY'S ads. Only if I get a sponsorship. Only for a sponsorship. Come on, Pixels. Come on. Like, sell away everything. But, all right. There we go. We grabbed some of those materials. That's why I like the idea of Turbo, because while I don't get to see the ads, it does, according to Twitch, I don't know if they changed it, it's supposed to send the ad revenue that you otherwise wouldn't see, like through the ad that you wouldn't see, to the streamer. So I just want decibel leveling for the ads. The ads are way louder. Yes, that's the biggest problem with the ads. They're way too loud. A ship was waiting inside the cloud and ambushed us. We have a fight. It's a Borg probe.
What are your orders, Captain?
Okay, it only has 75 shield.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Unfortunately, I didn't turn on any of my stuff. So, this is bad.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain.
Oh, my shields are down.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
There's what first side weapons are down.
Moving to attack the aft, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
TUVIX's ability is really crazy.
Enemy shields destroyed.
It's crazy how good it is.
Ability ready, Captain.
Its weapons have been destroyed. Should I do it? Should I do it just for the fact that it will look cool if we do it? Mr. Paris, fire! Bam! Oh!
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Fire! Damn it! It flew away. What a waste of a torpedo. 280 deuterium, 28 duranium, 100 morale, 56 hull status. All right, so we got something out of it. Our hull is, I guess, a hull was always bad. Oh, the ARBY'S thing. I found a local supermarket, a can of cheese imported from the U.S. It reminded me of the description you gave me of how to replicate beef and cheddar. The only thing now I don't have is an onion roll. That might be able to bake one in the sauce. I did find a recipe for that, Mike. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work for a roast beef and cheese sandwich. But but you know what? I can dig it. I can dig it. I can dig that. Oh, remove that. Okay, so that's being built there. Beef and cheddar.
The Lord of Terror will feast upon your fear, just like this delicious roast beef and cheddar sandwich.
I don't think it would negatively affect the game design / gameplay if the player were to increase power output during combat with a delay. This allows the player to micro the strategic while not being completely screwed over in tactical. What? Did I say something smart? I don't remember that. Wait, what did I say? that meant that reply. Wait, did I say something? The player would increase power output during combat with a delay. What? Did I say something, Ryu? I don't remember what I said. Did I say something? I don't recall this conversation. Your reply sounds... Were you talking to someone else? Or was that to me? Ooh. All right. In the meanwhile, I'm just going to see if I can grab this. We will build a new combat room. I mean... No. I don't think I could do anything else. I don't think I can leave. I have to do the story. Yeah, it's blocked. It's all blocked. All right, I can't go anywhere else, and I need to let the system... Is there anything else I can do? I'm at 3,000 deuterium, so we're okay. Let a cycle pass. Oh, research. I'm at tier 5. I better get lunch. My break is already a bit long. All right, lurk away, Mike. Thanks again for being here. I should get this. All right. All right, science lab has been put up. All right. No, how much am I... Ooh, let's see, if I build another science room, that's 1630. Let's do that. Let's dismantle this. Alright, that has been dismantled. I am at... Oof. I'm almost at full. I'm at cap, which is a problem. I don't want to waste resources. I don't have a choice. Let's do this. Did autosave kick in? No way back. You will leave system 0 behind. System 0? What the hell is system 0? This? Okay, if that's the case, I might as well grab this then. Great. All right, since I'm here. Let's get the hull repair. Science lab is done. It's such a huge amount of resources that I'm going to blow by doing this. You know what? Let's play it safe. Let's not do this now. Let's kill some time. Screw it. Crew tier 3 has been researched. Alright, that's been done. Why do I have this gap? Do it. Okay, so we're going to clear deck 7. Is this deck 7? Oh my god, we're going to get deck 7 cleared. I'm using almost all my resources. I blew all my duranium on this, but this is good because we're right in front of this place. I could possibly get this. Okay, okay, come on, come on, come on. Yikes! Okay, 4 crew got injured. Great. Let's go here. Shield generator level 2, which I don't have. Fucking. Okay, good, good. Just would like to see. Silliness. Got the 97, good. 3 cycles, so that's completed. Wait, what? Oh, I don't have I don't have crew. Let's do this. I think I've cleared it out. Let's do the next series. Yes, we will leave System 0 behind. Captain, we've reached our destination. Orders? Continue. No way. Annihilation. A pale green debris field of shattered Borg cubes and drone corpses. Who or what is capable of such an act? I'm picking up a few erratic life signs, Captain. We might have just found our ticket through Borg space. An ally! Support optimism or curb optimism? Whatever. Indeed, Ensign. A powerful ally. Scan for any other vessels in the vicinity. I'm picking up bio readings. They're coming from the outer hull of a Borg cube? Magnify. Organic mass. The hull of the Borg cube is covered in an unsettling organic mass. Is it friend or foe? It's definitely organic, but our sensors can't penetrate its surface. A space-dwelling organism? A biological weapon? Try to contact it? Send a standard greeting. No response. Try to beam it or get a hold of it with the tractor beam. Why would we do any of these? I'd like to know what kind of weapon destroyed the Borg. Can you get a transporter lock? Negative, Captain. Whatever that thing is, it's impervious to our technology. Is there still an atmosphere inside the cube? Affirmative. Together with a number of erratic Borg life signs. Wait, if I used the tractor beam, I could have gotten it? I said 100%. Assemble an away team. Top priority. Extract the nanoprobes for the doctor and get a short-range scan of that biomass. Recommended traits. Quick-witted. Harry Kim. Well, ain't that a quinky dink? We need medical, phasers, and comm badge. My god, 91, 94. Medical and research, Kess. Denara Pell. That's good medical. Better than... We could try this. We won't be able to attack anything. The last one for the 36. I'm kind of worried on that last one. Balana? Well, you can tell by the process of elimination that quick-witted is more than likely this one. Right? Maybe? Well, I can just restart. I can say it's coming. Hundreds of dead drones, Captain. A few survivors, but they're harmless. How do we proceed with nanoprobe extraction? Extract probes from a dead Borg, or fake a biosignature in order to have the drone shed nanoprobes into a container. We'll get more research if we do it like this, or we can just get 22 research. I'm assuming the next one is Harry, just purely based on this. Or the quick-witted skill, I should say. Not Harry. Critical success. The team takes care not to trigger the nanoprobe self-destruct command. They collect a considerable amount of nanoprobes, 33. Captain, most of the corridors leading to the biotic mass are blocked by debris. Oh, it's not quick-witted! Shoot! Assess the structure of the cube to find a path. So then what would he be? He's what? Mechanic and research? Oh, dang. Well, what the hell's the engineering skill for then? Alright, let's try this. This could be bad. So assess the structure of the cube to find a path for 300, or scan a clear path through your organic structure for 500 deuterium and 16 research points. Using the tricorders, they locate a clear path through the cube, reaching the biotic mass. 16 research, 500 deuterium. Captain, access to biomass is blocked by 2 Borg drones. Orders? Here's quick-witted. Find a safer adjacent corridor. For 300 morale and 3 dilithium. There's nothing else. No one else can do anything. I hope this works. Eeks. Okay, it worked. Harry Kim finds a hidden corridor leading to a service tunnel. The team ends up circling behind the drones, remaining unnoticed. 300 morale, 3 dilithium. Captain, we found the organic structure. Tricorder scans suggest it's hollow, but we can't tell anything else. Oh, sweet. I can use them both for 500 food. I would love to get that food. Should I use both? The next one is research and medical. I feel like I shouldn't stress them both. Come on. The team forcefully opens the biomass. Inside is unpleasant and strange, and scans indicate it is an unknown alien ship. 500 food and 50 research. Oh, there's Harry! How could such a small ship cause so much damage? The Borg must have more data on these aliens, but how do we acquire it? Access a nearby terminal and download logs for 40 research, or 400 extracted data node. She can do it just by herself. And the last one, we don't even need her for the last one. Time to eat the ship. Are they eating it? Maybe. Tough times in the Delta Quadrant. Tough times. So let me see here. This one, last one is research. Federation sign. And this. Just having her. So the last one is, hold on, let me see here. She won't be used in the last one. Dinarapel. No research, no comm badge, no weapon. So what are the odds? She's already fatigued. Even when it's like this, I'm still certain that's going to fail me. Using targeted phaser fire, the team carefully cuts a node out of the wall. Borg battle logs must be on it. Wait, noises coming closer. Whatever it is, it sounds angry. Orders? Sneak away. But because I have Kess, we can sneak away. Otherwise, this is going to go like the show, and he's going to get like wrecked for 30 research. But because we have Kess, oh, that's good. Wait, noise is coming closer. Whatever it is, it sounds angry. Orders? We run? You can retreat but ready to face it for 200 morale, 40 research, and 4 dilithium. If you had TUVIX, you could probably do it. Critical success! The team tries to sneak to the beam out coordinates, but a massive creature appears charging at them. It strikes, splashing acidic goo all over them as they beam back to Voyager. 45 research points. Jimmy, thank you so much for the ooh. Hello, hello. Is that species A472? It is. Look at that. Boom. 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 Level 5 Kim and Pell. Good job. Captain, this bioship is powering up like it's charging some kind of weapon. Fight or flee? In the show, they run. I didn't turn on my shields. Flee? Get us out of here. Maximum warp. Direct hit from the bioship captain. Shields are gone. Their firepower completely outmatches us. Minus 40 hull. Tom, get us out of here. Now. Jumping into warp. Can we outrun it? It's not pursuing, Captain. That was close. Too close. Helm, let's put some distance between us and them. Species A472 ships looks way too close to the Vorlons. Oh, I didn't say that. I didn't make any mention of that. How dare you, Goober. These are 2 separate IPs. Completely... No stealing of ideas was had at all. None whatsoever. We got a message, though. Scorpion. That is the name of the episode. That was the name of the episode, I believe. We're over here. 7 cycles away. Blocked progress. Main story to unlock. Block progress. Block progress. Blocked. Borg space is too dangerous. We must press on. Whoa. This is going to be whack. Oh, this chapter sucks. So you better get everything you can out of the system before you clear out. Alright, let's listen to this. I've analyzed the creature's residue on their uniforms. The results are concerning, to say the least. It is composed of alien cells, which are rather voracious, with a rather voracious appetite for organic matter. To put it bluntly, it's a bioweapon that devours its victims. Can we fight it? I'm afraid we can only avoid it. My attempts to heal infected test tissue have so far proved ineffective. Any approach I've tried, chemical, biological, technological, they've instantly rejected and destroyed. They're instantly rejected and destroyed by the cells. That's why the Borg can't assimilate them. Resistance, in this case, is far from futile. Nevertheless, I believe an army of Borg nanoprobes might do the trick. At first, they were no match for the alien cells, but I've reprogrammed them to remain undetected and target and eradicate the infection. Unfortunately, I'm only in the prototype stage. Think about the risk of using Borg technology. Think about the technical possibilities. I mean, we've already gone off the deep end here. Intriguing. Think of the possibilities for enhancing our own immune system. Captain, your enthusiasm is unexpected, but valid. Maybe the reprogrammed probes could be useful against bioships we encountered. In any case, I'll need to produce more nanoprobes if you intend to keep facing these creatures in the future. Short right away, Doctor. Borg space is dangerous enough without the added threat of biological warfare. We need to be prepared. Janeway to engineering. Any update on the Borg logs? It's coming along nicely, Captain. We'll have them cracked open in no time. Lieutenant, I expect a full analysis on that data as soon as possible. We need to understand what we're dealing with. Captain, I additionally require Borg biosamples to perfect the adaptive reprogramming of the nanoprobes. 6 should suffice. I recommend we collect them from dead drones and debris fields. Hey, Captain, good news! Mobile emitter unlocked in the science tech tree. Borg nanites unlocked in the Borg tech tree. Hey, Captain, good news. Safety checks on that 29th century tech, done. The mobile emitter's a go. 100% compatible with the Doctor, no damage. Mobile emitter unlocked in science. Borg nanites unlocked in Borg. Well, well, well. Guess who's got a mobile emitter? We can hit the ground running with the research. Our Doctor's finally going to be able to go on away missions. Okay. Well, I was saving for crew quarters, but we have 254 points, so I guess the mobile emitter, there is finally, it's tier 1. The Doctor can now participate in away missions, 9 turns. All right. Let's get the mobile emitter researched. Next up, let us look at our ship and see what we need to do. This room is going to be clear soon, so that's great because I need to build a hydroponics farm. Oh, so close. I guess you just skip the whole go back in time double episode. I guess. Why didn't they confiscate the Obama bidder? I'd have to see that show. I mean, I have to see that episode. I don't remember. Was it the episode they go back in time where they get it? I thought it was a different episode. Interesting. What's the point of these hydroponics bays? Yeah, I should get rid of these hydroponics bays and move the crew quarters up here. I don't have a work team available. Let's start dismantling. All right, in the meantime, we're going to go to the shipwreck. Dude is using future tech to make computers. Yes, yes. I remember that one. There you go. Deck 7 clear. Excellent. You know, in this case, I guess I should build a cargo bay. Come on. You know what? No. 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 I'll tell you why. If the game is going to put up gating, like you have to leave these areas before, and you can't come back, then I'm like, I have no choice. I have to start save scumming. I want to see the ending of the game. I mean, it's probably just a splash screen, but I want to see the ending. And I also want to see how much we can like deviate from the storyline in terms of like characters and stuff, bring characters that we wouldn't normally get. So 3 crew died equals to plus 300 replicator supplies. What do you mean? Oh, I don't have a work team. Where's engineering? Or engineering office. There we go. Unassign. 'Unassign. That deck is now open. Alright, fine. I'll take it. We'll go to normal food rations. We'll dismantle that. All right, this is now built. We'll do that so that I can dismantle that. And let's grab the... Let's go to the first Borg Cube debris field and see what we have to do. Alright, this hydroponics bay is gone. We're going to build crew quarters here. Hydroponics is gone. It's got a bit of a glitch here. There you go. What do we have to do here? What happened here? Samples embedded in unstable fragments. Recommended tractor beam assist, but it doesn't look promising. We have two. That's not great. Shuttle bay? Oh, I can't leave. All right. So we have 45, 45, 55. Secure the samples for the doctor. 2 samples secured to captain. Success. All right, so the autosave did kick in there. There's only one area we can feel, and I don't want to waste that. Let's try this one. Yay! All right, let's go to the next one. Risk of collision significant. Recommending transport recovery, Captain. Tractor beam, not great. Transporter beam has the highest chance of success. Secure the samples. Failure. We've been hit by a piece of debris. Minor hull damage. But 1 sample secured, Captain. Minus ton hull. Great. I just need 3 more samples. I need to build a biolab. I already have a biolab. Is it because it's off? That's freaking hilarious. How's the research going? Is it finished? Did I not... Oh, did I not turn on the research for the mobile emitter? Whoops. That's a waste. That was a waste of time. All right, crew quarters complete. Dismantle. Second crew quarter complete. Dismantle. Let's use the tractor beam. That was great. Great job. Repair the hull or build an engineering office for future repairs. Repair the hull. We'll have to wait. All right, that's done. Go back to engineering. Okay, fine. Assign. Ugh. You gotta go here and assign. Come on. So annoying. All right. Completely clear. That floor is gone. Which means, do I have enough resources? I don't have enough gel packs. Fuck. Turn it back on. Why did I turn off? I dismantle all the food. Oh, this sucks. I need to acquire food. Hey, Nukem. What's your first impressions? I'm hoping to pick it up this weekend. I mean, if you're a Star Trek fan and don't mind really, really bad RNG, and yeah, you're going to have a lot of fun with this. But there are a lot of frustrating aspects with this game. There are many, many frustrating aspects with this game. No worse than Fallout Shelter. I haven't played Fallout Shelter. No, this game has some pretty bad RNG. I think one of the biggest complaints about this game is that its difficulty is way too high. It's very easy to fail. I got in soft locked in this game already. But yeah. I mean, I was talking about this earlier. I'm frustrated playing this game a lot of times. But I've also... This has been my most played game since I got it. I've changed up streams just to play this. Like, I've played this... I can't even tell the last time since I started streaming on Sundays, and that was like 5 years ago, where I started like changing up the streams and stuff and trying to like do stuff with different games throughout the week. This has been the first time where I've done nothing but one game. I was frustrated with RNG myself, but thinking about a ship lost away from any friendly port would be so brutal. It's true, it would be. The thing is that, and I think the biggest problem is that we don't get a good idea of how the RNG is working. We just see a slider that just goes wildly across and is color-coded, which really at the top of my head, I can't tell you what it means, right? I feel like it needs to be a bit more concrete in telling you the odds. So that it's at least a bit better to stomach down. The other problem is that it's not even RNG, it's that everything requires so much power. Every little upgrade, everything requires resources on a scale that makes it really hard to maintain. The balancing of deuterium to power is so difficult right now. I think that's one of the biggest gates for me right now is trying to... Like, I haven't upgraded anything because it requires power. And I'm already running on batteries right now because of that. That's another problem. Everything requires power. Everything increases the energy draw. It's really tough. It's really tough. Setting aside the Star Trek story, is this or Ixian's constant repairing more annoying? I don't want to spoil Ixian for anyone who hasn't played it, but at least there's a reason why it tells you why the ship is like that. But yes, I can understand why that's also very annoying. The more you play it. I will say, though, I didn't have a problem with that mechanic as much as I am with this. It became less trivial because I found that the paths to upgrading your ship were less it was less complicated, and it felt like your upgrade paths, like when you're upgrading storage and stuff, had more meaningful, it played a bigger role, it felt like. So when you started getting like more airlocks to repair the damage, that really helped. But yeah, it was an issue. It was an issue. I would prefer dice rolls myself. Yeah, I think I would have liked to seen dice rolls. I read the colors of as margin of success or margin of fail, like tabletop. I mean, sure, but the thing is that for a lot of people, it's confusing to see yellow, different shades of green, and then yellow and orange and red. Like, come on. Like, I'm not going to know off the top of my head what the difference between yellow and orange is in terms of what you lose. Do I lose people at orange? It should tell you percentages. It should be like, you have this much if it falls like this. If you roll like a 10 or something, great. If you roll a 2, you're going to lose people. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't like the dice. And it's just so wildly just going across. It feels like it's already predetermined the roll before you... Once you click, it's already determined its result. And that's just for show. Because I can tell you now, there have been instances where I've restarted it and it's giving me the same exact result in some instances. So I feel like it's predetermined in some ways. Have I ever played FTL? Yes, I played FTL many times. So feeling of more progress. Yeah, I think in Ixion you did feel a bit more progress. It also helped with Ixion, there's really no combat in Ixion. I mean, there is a mechanic to do something in terms of defense, but that will go into spoiler territory. But Ixion, it was more about city building. And the thing is with Ixion, it felt like you had an easier time of creating an environment of self-sustainability. I mean, yes, you had to still gather resources, but it felt like the avenues for you to regenerate new types of resources, it was easier compared to this one. This one, I'm struggling. I think, I don't know if the waste disposal is going to help in any way. I think someone said like, no, it doesn't help at all. But I mean, I'm going to have to find out. Any kind of way to alleviate this stress on my resources will help, but it's still it's still something. I don't expect Voyager to be completely self-reliant on itself. It will never need resources, but at the same time, it feels like if you're gonna make it so that you can get close to that, maybe towards the end of the game, it feels like it's really, really difficult at the start to even get a handle on how to set things, like set your ship up the right way, because you're always struggling to find resources. You're always hitting caps. Like, you're always wasting resources. Look at this. Like, I've built 2 small cargo bays for duranium, but I haven't gotten the upgrades because it changes my consumption of energy. It's expensive. It costs. I mean, yes, I can hold more, but at the same time, it's prohibitively expensive. This one's level 2. Oh, did I get an upgrade? Is there an upgrade path for this one? I hope there is. Where is it? It should be under science. Cargo bay? Okay, large cargo bay level 2. So that's the max. Okay, fine. So then I should have 4,500 deuterium. Yeah, okay. Okay. I got confused by this because plus 3,000. It's 4,500. I guess they didn't write in the description that I took the upgrade. The upgrade hasn't been taken into account in the room description, but it does have the second. It does have the upgrade. Okay. Hey there, kitty. Less arduous, less painful. Are you talking about Ixion compared to this? I would say so. I think this game is more reliant. This game requires you to make a lot of concessions. Like, you could only now have I been able to turn on almost all my rooms. Almost. I am actually getting a penalty right now for batteries, But before I upgraded that engineering level, it was like almost half the ship was turned off. Actually, speaking of which, let's just turn off some things. Yeah, turning off that will bring me under the power draw. I should probably also upgrade this. I should probably also... If I upgrade this, increases... I mean, it increases the food amount from 1 to 2. Food consumption goes from 6 to 9. Duranium consumption goes from 1 to 2. Energy required goes from 8 to 11. It needs more crew. I understand that doing the single upgrade is cheaper than building a second biolab, but at the same time, holy shit. This is so... It's so much. Oh, God. Anyways, I don't think I have enough for hydroponics, do I? Yeah, I need gel packs. I need 4 of them. Alright, well... Low hull integrity promised. Yay. Alright. We did it. Alright, energy fluctuations. We need a shuttle. I didn't turn on my shuttle bay! I forgot to turn on the shuttle bay. Great. Alright, let's turn on the shuttle bay. Was it this one? Crap. I don't remember. It might have been. Alright, so let's turn off the torpedoes. Let's turn on the shuttle bay. And let's go over here. Alright, crew quarters is online. I just built this cargo bay and it's already full? Good God. Alright. Alright, send a shuttle bay with a 45% chance. This is painful. I think we're now seeing the result of not upgrading our facilities. So the shuttle's gonna get destroyed. Oh, we got him! Oh my God. Oh my God. It worked. Yay. Okay, so we just need one more sample. I'm about to eat all this duranium because maybe I can get away with this. I don't have a car. I don't have a free crewman. Well. The shuttle survived, yeah, for once. Just eat it. All right, so let's send a mining team. That's fine. 36 is fine. Let's go to this debris field and see what we get. Field density obstructs visuals. There's a high risk of collision. Recommend sensor targeting prior to approach. Sensor array. It's like they want you to try each and every single facility. But the fact is I never upgraded any of them, so it's like we have we'll see how this goes. Secure the samples. Success! Yo, actually out of the 4 tries, 3 were successful. Not bad. 2 samples secure, Captain. Alright, so we got all of them. Now we just need to research what we need. And did I forget to do mobile emitter again? Did I forget? Fucking god dang it, man. Alright, Borg nanites. Let's do Borg nanites first. So stupid. I am not a smart man. Alright, we're gonna... Let's get some Bussard action going on. I also got to turn off the shuttle bay. Got the 1,000. Turn that off. Shields and phasers need to be turned on later. Okay. I need food. Oh, I can go here at least. Out of food. Borg nanites researched. Produce 1 Borg nanite in biolab. Analyze the combat labs in the science lab. I didn't do that either. That's good. Great. This uses deuterium. Right now the priority is for me to get food.
3 minutes remaining.
Alright, it's a little off. I don't know why it's going at 3 minutes and 30 seconds. But we just took a massive hit. A sudden surge, likely from a subspace eddy, has caused a plasma conduit overload. Multiple ruptures are reported. Some rooms are severely damaged and offline. So what got damaged? That's great. That's great. Workshop, repair. Repair, no work team. Our workshop is fixed. And we got ambushed.
What are your orders, Captain? Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Okay. Ads start in under 3 minutes.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Alright, their weapons are down.
Moving to attack the aft, Captain.
Let's initiate repairs on shields.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
His weapons are down.
Moving to attack the aft, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
His engines are down.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Victory. 280 deuterium, duranium, and morale boost. Nice. 14 people are homeless. What? Oh, right. Because the rooms are damaged. Alright, 1 minute and 13 seconds. Hey, Wago. Are you kidding me? There's no... You know what? Okay, we have 2 turns. Our crew quarters are fixed. Research is done. So we got the Borg combat logs analysis is done. Excellent. Wait, I thought this was 2 turns. Oh, I ran out of food. Bullshit, man. I'm out of food. I am out of food. So I think they mentioned. Okay, ads starting. Ads are starting. We'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. I won't be leaving this screen, so you won't miss a thing. We'll be back after this ad break. We do not have the meats or the veg. I think they mentioned that because we're in workspace, there's not much food. So in a way, I probably should have gotten the hydroponics up. Maybe I can get small hydroponics up and running. I'll have to do that later. Wait, this still hasn't started the ad break. Can I still do small hydroponics? I can! I can do small hydroponics. I got something going. We'll wait. We will wait. All right, ad break has started. Since Ixion was brought up, if you are looking for a city builder, it is a colony builder, in a way. It is, yeah. I highly recommend you check out Ixion. If anything else, the soundtrack is amazing. Such a good soundtrack in Ixion. The premise is kind of interesting as well. As that also was made by the same composer who did Warhammer 40k Mechanus, which I heard is a really good game. But the soundtrack for Ixion is one of the better sci-fi based gaming soundtracks you'll hear. The story's kind of wacky. I really liked it though. Your playlist is about a 3-year delay. As in, you're 3 years from catching up to your most recent, to like playing all the games you have. Or when you say 3-year delay, the games you play have to be at least 3 years old. What comes out now, I might play in 3 years. That makes sense. Yeah. You know, one thing I'm going to change once we get out of the ad break, I'm going to change that cargo bay that's right up there that has food. I'm going to change it to another material because we clearly don't need it. Speaking of which, Marathon, the server slam has started. So I was actually thinking whether or not to show a bit of it on stream because I don't want to play it alone. I mean, I don't mind playing it alone. I just need that push to start playing it. I don't want to like just start and just be alone and by myself. You know what I mean? It's better to have people who be like, "Hey, you suck," and they not be on my team. Anyways, 20 seconds. I installed it. I tried the tutorial, and just before I was like searching for a match, I quit. It's like, I can't do this. This is too much pressure. Better not move around. All right, ad break is over. Welcome back from the ad break. I was just saying how I'm going to change this from food to deuterium. So there you go. So now that's deuterium. And now we're also going to, let's see. I'm going to take you off from hull repair and repair this. Okay, crew quarters are built. That solves that. There we go. Hydroponics built. Get a hero in on this. Give me some Bologna. Second hydroponics built. Give me some Kess. There we go. We're 10 turns away from getting one Borg nanite built. Since we're here, there's only like a few things I can do, and I don't have... Yeah. It's all blocked. I have to wait 10 turns. Was there any... Nope, it's all materials that I don't need right now. So I guess we have to kill 10 turns. Running on emergency batteries. If that's the case, let's turn off some of the non-essentials. Research is... Am I still researching, or is that done? Borg nanites researched. Mobile emitter, please. I hate this. 4 turns. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mobile emitter researched. All right. So the doctor can now do missions. What's next? Large cargo bay. Crew quarters level 2 might be a possibility. Science lab 2 might be a possibility. Waste disassembler, lighting module. Well, let's do level 2 hydroponics. Well, no. Level 2 crew. It will help with morale. Scorpion! Captain, I've analyzed the Borg logs. The Borg referred to this thing as species 8472. Over the past 5 months, they've relentlessly attacked the Borg. Ask where they come from, ask what they want. Where do they come from? Anything about their origin? Yes, but it's complicated. The Northwest Passage is clear of Borg activity for a very good reason. This is where the bioships appear from. We have picked up signs of 133 bioships. That number keeps rising. Captain, I believe I can shed some light on their intentions. Did you pick up something from them again? I can hear them. They come from a place where they're alone. Nothing else lives there. A parallel universe? I don't know. The weak will perish, again and again. They intend to destroy everything. Janeway to sickbay. Doctor, are the nanoprobes ready? Yes, Captain. We're now prepared for all eventualities. Finally, some good news. I want you to explore the offensive capabilities of the probes, Doctor. They could attack species 8472 on a microscopic level. In theory, yes, but they're still in the experimental stage, Captain. Besides, I'm a physician, not a... Desperate times, Doctor. Desperate measures. We may even have to consider a deal with the devil. The devil? Captain, you don't mean... The Borg. We offer them a way to victory, and in return we get safe passage through their space. Catherine, you can't be serious. Waste disassembler? Oh well. I've already researched the waste disassembler. The problem is I can't build it. I don't have space. Don't tell me about risky alliances. Acknowledge his doubts. Exceptional circumstances. Defend yourself with logic. We cannot prevail against 2 enemies. First Seska, now this Porchicote. Logic, because Tuvok is not around. We can't navigate Borg space while also evading species A472. The only logical option is to take one of the two variables out of the equation. Logic won't keep the Borg from assimilating us. We should let them fight it out. In the meantime, there's still plenty of the Delta Quadrant to explore. We may find another way home. Try to strike a deal or try to reverse Borg space on your own instead. Oh my god. You don't need to make a deal with the Borg? Oh, how much more complicated would that be? I mean, we obviously won't... We'll probably be closing ourselves off to Seven of Line and what that would entail. Worst case scenario, I have to restart the sector. The whole point of this playthrough was not, I mean, yes, to beat the game, but also I think for us as people who like Star Trek is to see just how far this game is willing to go. And I mean, we try to strike a deal with the Borg. That's canon. But I'd also like to see what happens if we try doing this on our own. I think it just becomes really hard. Close off access to 7 of 9. That's a fail condition. Game over. Probably. We might just get assimilated, but let's try it. Very well done. I trust your judgment as first officer, but we keep the nanoprobes just in case. Thank you for reconsidering, Captain. Nothing good could ever come from bargaining with the Borg. My father used to tell a story. A scorpion was walking along a river, wondering how to get to the other side. Suddenly he saw a fox. Yes, we all saw the story. He asked the fox to take him across the river. The fox said no. If I do that, you'll sting me, and I'll drown. The scorpion assured him that if he did that, they'd both drown. So the fox finally agreed, but halfway across the river, the scorpion stung him. The fox turned to the scorpion and said, "Why did you do that? Now you'll drown too." "I couldn't help it," said the scorpion. "It's my nature." Real life is more complex than children's stories. A fitting parable. What if instead of 7 of 9, you get a species A472? That'd be crazy, but I don't know if that'll work. Because you can only... I mean, sure, it could work. Maybe that's a thing. But I mean, I feel like this is like we're already on the trajectory for having to restart this sector. And also there's no tech tree for them, right? We'll see. I don't know, maybe. But who would they be named as? Gooblock. A fitting parable, yet I believe even a scorpion can be negotiated with, even if there's enough incentive. Lieutenant Paris, set a course through Borg territory. We'll forge our own path, or none at all. Travel through Borg space. 5 turns. What do you mean 5 turns? It's blocked. Well, where else am I supposed to go? I guess I have to wait 5 turns for the next thing to start. Batteries are still draining. A cow once offered to transport Dr. CDCS across the river. The cow said, "You'll just turn me into an Arby's roast beef sandwich." But Dr. DCS assured her that they'd both drown. Dr. DCS. I don't know who this Dr. DCS is. They sound like a douche. Dr. CDCS, on the other hand, sounds amazing. The collective calls. Voyager's journey through Borg space is interrupted by the dreaded message. We are the Borg. Oh wait. The dreaded message.
We are the Borg. Lower your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Your culture will adapt to service us. Resistance is futile.
Perfect. The crew prepares for the inevitable. Captain, we are being scanned. Sensors readings indicate additional Borg vessels on approach. Orders: fight the Borg or try to bargain with the Borg. Remain calm. We still have an ace left our sleeve. Fly to the Borg planet. Oh, look at that planet! The planet is under complete Borg control. Even if the Borg are willing to negotiate, this endeavor will be more than dangerous. We mustn't come unprepared. Borg Mamu have come to bargain. Borg Mamu. Borg Mamu! I've come to negotiate. No way back. You will leave System 1 and 2 behind. What the? Yeah, okay. Captain, we've reached our destination. Orders? Continue. Oh, come on, man.
We are the Borg. Lower your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Your culture will adapt to service us. Resistance is futile.
So Chakotay's way of avoiding the Borg lasted all of 5 turns. We didn't even have an opportunity to leave, so I think that's kind of silly. Don't say I didn't try your way, Commander. Now we'll do it my way. Open a channel. Borg vessel, this is Captain Catherine Janeway of the Starship Voyager. I have tactical information about species 8472. I want to negotiate. Negotiation. Oh, I should do the, I don't think I
Should try I don't know if this will work. Negotiation is irrelevant. You will be assimilated.
You can't afford to risk losing the information we've gathered. I'll initiate the self-destruct sequence rather than being assimilated. We're being tracked to the planet, Captain. It's fully assimilated. Remain calm. We can't fight them. Into the lines, then. Caught in a Borg tractor beam, Voyager is pulled down into the assimilated planet. A chilling green glow illuminates the faces of the crew. As the sight of a giant Borg planet fills the view screen, a sense of dread fills the bridge. However, the captain is determined to negotiate safe passage.
State your demands.
Sorry before ever sounded like that. They would be so threatening and frightening. Safe passage through your space. Once we're beyond Borg territory, I'll give you our research.
Unacceptable. We require the technology now.
If I give it to you now, you'll assimilate us.
Species 8472 must be stopped. Our survivor is your survival. Give us the technology.
No. Safe passage or no deal.
State your proposal.
We combine our resources. You're still going to need time to develop the technology once you've acquired it. Together, we can create the weapon more quickly. If you escort us through your space... Report! A bioship has emerged in our vicinity. It's heading for the planet. 8 more bioships have appeared. Nice. We've come to a halt, Captain. Looks like this is it.
We have considered your proposal. Your terms are acceptable. We will send a representative to your ship. Designate an individual who will cooperate with them.
I don't have a TUVIX. Choose Harry Kim to work with the Borg. Choose Bolanda to work with the Borg. Hey.
Lower your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Your culture will adapt to service us. Resistance is futile.
You see this? Choose Tuvok to work with the Borg. Choose Harry Kim to work with the Borg. Choose B'Elanna to work with the Borg. Risk none of the officers. Boop, boop. Actually, B'Elanna. Because Harry is doing research. He actually does a pretty good research bonus. Lieutenant Torres, you're a chief engineer, but more importantly, I trust you to stand your ground against the Borg. Don't worry, Captain. I'll make sure this Borg drone knows its place. They won't mess with me. Very well, Borg vessel. Send your representative. Three Borg drones materialize on the bridge. Suspicion and unease fill the air as the crew struggles to accept the presence of their new allies. 7 of 9, tertiary adjunct of Unimatrix 01. You may call me 7 of 9. I speak for the Borg. Welcome aboard. I'm Captain Catherine Janeway. You are proposing a large-scale weapon. We concur. I thought you might. We could encase the nanoprobes in some of our photon torpedoes, turning them to biomolecular warheads. Your torpedoes are inadequate. They lack the necessary range and dispersive force. We propose a multi-kinetic neutronic mine, 5 million isoton yield. A weapon of mass destruction is too dangerous, larger than what we had in mind. I remember these lines from the TV show. And I'm pretty sure she chose the first option, right? I don't think this matters because you don't hear the heartbeat. It's not going to have any consequences. The 7 have lipstick on. No? I think that's her natural. I mean, in the picture, I think it's a natural. No, I don't think so. The interface gameplay mechanics would work with a Deep Space Nine theme. I mentioned that it could, but at the same time, the biggest problem with that having that is so a couple of things. I mean, it's a station simulator, and it would be like daily life happening on the like ships coming in and out. And I guess as time progresses through the seasons, like the instance, like crises from the show would happen. But at the same time, at one point, the Starfleet does have to leave the ship, have to abandon the station, right, to the Dominion. So how would they work that into the game? I thought, oh, maybe they can then relocate to a starbase or and have that mechanic, like work on the starbase for a bit or something. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I was thinking about it. It could work on Deep Space Nine scale. I just have to tweak a few things. But it could work. And as far as I know, the developers actually have the assets for a multitude of different Star Trek IPs. Anyways. A weapon of mass destruction is too dangerous. A weapon of mass destruction? We won't endanger innocent worlds. It would be efficient. That would require approximately 50 trillion nanoprobes. Replication would take several weeks. 53 trillion 217 billion 890 million and 1 to be precise. Strict response, no more discussion. Sarcastic response, oh, if that's all. Strict. No, the Borg are losing. You don't want any further delay. You will work with what we give you. You are individuals. You think in small terms. However, the present situation requires that we consider your plan. Voyager's Class 6 photon torpedoes, explosive yield of 200 isotons should suffice. You have detailed knowledge of our weapons. We are Borg, of course. We should provide the Borg with a designated cargo bay to work in, secured and monitored closely to prevent any unauthorized access to Voyager systems. Agreed. Make it cargo bay 2. B'Elanna, get to work with 7 of 9. If a single drone steps 1 millimeter out of that cargo bay, I'll decompress the entire deck. Please don't tell me you took my giant ass cargo bay. Which cargo bay is now filled with Borg? Which cargo bay? I don't see it. I guess you don't see the room. That'd be crazy. Can you use them? No, I doubt it. She's not part of your party. No. Cork simulator. All right. Oh, we're in a nebula, man. Where are we? We're here. Oh, I can go to the... Well, no. I can only go... Well, it looks like we're in the nebula. Ugh. Produce 2 Borg nanites. Ugh. God damn it. Alright, crew quarters level 2 has been researched. Yo, Crazy Nut. What's this? This is Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown. It just came out. Like, what, last week? I've been playing it since on stream. It's been really interesting. It's been really interesting. Reduces initial building, upgrading, and repair times by 20%. Alright, we'll do that. Maybe a reduction in cost for building things would be nice. I'm gonna let this play out because I need the... I need this to finish. Even though it's part of the story, I need 2 of those as well. But I also need deuterium. It's good to see you, Crazy Nut. Deflector level 2. Let's try it. Come on. Yay! Some crew got into a heated discussion. You idiots. Ship was waiting. Why do I have to fight the Borg? I thought we had an alliance, you son of a banana. Holographic distraction. Let's try this one.
What are your orders, Captain? Moving to attack the front, Captain.
I should have used Harry. I needed B'Elanna. No, I needed B'Elanna for the instant shield recharge.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability shields down, Captain. Moving to defend the front, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Do I not have shields? I have no shield regen.
Ability ready, Captain.
Whoa, this is problematic.
Moving to attack the aft, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Got some tritanium and more tritanium. I don't know why they had to put the super entries for that. We got some deuterium and some morale boost. Hull's at 58%. Okay, great. How did that happen? Oh, stupid. Let's try this again. Come on. What is with you, game? You're making me cry. You're making me cry. Let's start clearing debris so I can get some uranium. Both times deuterium, and they've both been bad rolls. This is why this game frustrates me. All right, ruined room. Advanced industrial replicator has been built. Let's just close this for now. Let's go over here, switch to this, and try getting those probes built. We need 2 of them so we could get the story to progress. Shuttle bay can give us 1235. I don't have a waste disassembler yet. I can't build it. I have to clear this space out. All right, so let's clear this. Let's turn on the shuttle bay. Come on, give me a good roll, please. I swear to God, I'm going to rip whatever little hair I have left out of my head. I mean, this is like the 3rd area which is giving me a poor result. I'm gonna have to start saves coming. Like, I think I should. Maximum bald. You didn't see it come out? Yeah, it came out last week. I played the demo of it on my YouTube channel. Leave for now. Okay. Let's see. I need to clear some space. How do I do that? What am I looking at here? I need large hydroponics, which requires 4 gel packs. I also need waste disassembler, which requires 5. I need 9 gel packs. Holy crap. I mean, it's going to be expensive. Luckily, these hydroponic bays are enough to maintain Can I upgrade this? I'm missing the tech. Let's get that researched. In the meantime, let's clear rooms. I also have an energy issue. Am I building anything here? No. I could build torpedoes, but let's turn that off for now. We'll save on some power. We won't gain any power, but we won't lose anything. Leave for now. Oops, sorry, go here. Switch on the shuttle bay. We stumbled upon a massive debris field. It doesn't make sense that anyone would leave this many salvageable resources floating around, so we should investigate. I really need this 1,000 to hit. So I'm going to save scum this. . if it turns out to be really bad. Nope, I don't need to. We got the 1,000. That's a great get. Great get. Alright, ruined room opened up. That gives me to full 250. We're gonna use an engineering team to work on the hull repair. This is dilithium. I need a workshop for this. That's great. I also forgot to turn off. Oh, I can upgrade the workshop? Oh, I can use a gel pack for that. Wait. I can make torpedoes? I thought I needed a level 2 workshop for that. Unlocks the ability to craft photon torpedoes. But I can build them at level 1? That's weird. Okay. Whatever. I need to turn that off for now. Is there anyone else I can throw in hydroponics? No. Do I need to have the sickbay open? No. We can save some power there. Let the batteries recharge a bit. How are we looking at Biolab? 5 turns till still need like 20 turns before I can build both of them. We can leave that. Poor Tom standing in the dark. He knows what he did wrong. Hydroponics Bay level 2 has been researched. Reveal this tech to learn more about it. Do I want to spend the 70 or do I want to unlock anything else here? Let's see if we can upgrade this. We got a comms request. I'm afraid I don't have good news regarding Kess. Her telepathic visions are increasing in frequency and intensity. They're getting worse, Captain. I can barely sleep. Oh no! I need to restart this. I turn off the sick bay. I turn off the sick bay! No! I turned off the sick bay! I gotta turn that back on. Hey there, bears. I was saving power! What am I supposed to do? Guts aplenty? I'm saving power. I'm being economical in this economy.
Ah, this is bad.
I was being economical.
You are made of...
How dare you? How dare you? How do you get more power? You have to update... Okay, so you can find ways to reduce power consumption by getting certain research upgrades that can... so let's finish this. I'll show you. So enter the ship. I'll come back to that later. But you can see here, I have power. We have power. We have energy, I should say. We're getting energy from deuterium. Deuterium is giving us energy. So we have a cap of 240 because our warp core, which I should turn that off, is a level tier 3. So we're getting 240 maximum energy. However, we're consuming 243 and our total amount is 240. That's why we're running on batteries right now. So I turned off the sick bay to conserve power. I didn't know that. I needed that for the quest. You've been wondering why I've been keep shutting rooms off. Yes, because I'm balancing the energy consumption rate with batteries. So I'm giving time for my batteries to charge up. So if deuterium runs out, we'll at least have batteries for a bit to run the ship. The problem is that deuterium always goes at a constant rate. I can research it. Speaking of, let me see if I can. So I have to update research 160. I'm close. I can get tier 5, then I'll be able to do 1 converts to 7. Which would be good. And I also need to get stuff like waste reclamation and stuff to generate deuterium. Anyways. Alright, so what should I research? What was I researching? I think it was holodeck level 2. Oh, maybe I should get the second level holodeck. What does that mean for... Do I need a gel pack for that? I need 4 gel packs. Oh my god. These fucking gel packs, man. These goddamn gel packs. Enhanced quality replicators. Increases morale bonus for replicator rations by 5. Unlocks the double food ration option. Double food rations cost 2 food per 3 fed, but increase morale by plus 10. No, I would need this. Increases the number of crew members fed by food per 1. 1 food now feeds 4 crew members. This is a big one. Then deuterium waste reduction. Increases the number of... This could be huge, these two. Oh, actually, you know what? I think I already got better hydroponics, didn't I? I did. Oh, it doesn't increase your power requirement? It doesn't increase your power requirement. That's crazy. I'll do that. Alright, well, is sickbay on? It is. I'm afraid I don't have good news regarding Kess. Her telepathic visions are increasing in frequency and intensity. They're getting worse, Captain. I can barely sleep. Order doctor conduct full psychological evaluation of Kess. Warning, they'll become unavailable. Well, we're not going to get any more hydroponic efficiencies. Doctor, I want a complete psychological evaluation. We need to get to the bottom of these visions. If there's any psychological cause for Kess's visions, I'll find it. Thank you, Captain. I appreciate concern. The doctor's unavailable. Kess is unavailable. I'm picking up gravimetric distortions, Captain. A bioship incoming on an intercept course. Red alert. Battle stations. Evasive maneuvers. Get us out of here. Hull minus 40. I'm trying, but they're fast. Where are the Borg when you need them? I don't remember that. Was there a scene where Borg cube ran into one of the ships? I don't remember that. Captain, the cube. It sacrificed itself for us. The cube is irrelevant. We cannot allow the nanoparts to be destroyed. Yes? Oh, there was. Condemn the Borg and their methods. Stay pragmatic. That was unexpected, but the Borg know what's at stake. We are Borg. It was necessary. You can't be serious. Those drones were people assimilated against their will. They had families, lives. Your emotional response is irrelevant. We must complete nanoprobe production. Additional bioships may arrive. I hate to admit it, but she's right. Resume production. Alright. It was 7 of 9's old cube that was escorting Voyager. Oh, right. Right. I'm going to see if I can get a good result out of this. We've detected a Class L. Atmosphere is breathable, but this arid, rocky, forested world is environmentally hostile. Scans indicate valuable resources in the ground. If I get a bad result, give me a good result, please. Analysis was not fruitful and extracted some resources. 539. It's better than nothing. All right. We have accumulated some food, so let's drop it down. Let's let the hydroponics take over, and we can reduce our reliance on energy. On deuterium. Let us also see if we can swap anything out. We can turn off the workshop. All right, workshop is turned off. We now have, we're not gaining any battery, but that's fine. The constant power management will get old. So the thing is, in a way, it's a lot more similar to FTL, except FTL, everything's on screen. Like, you don't have to go through multiple menus to get and do the thing. FTL, you just turn off things and turn it back on. And if you watch someone who's like really good at the game, you'll just see them do that constantly, balancing out their power to like increase weapons and increase emphasis on shields and whatever. But like in this game, it's like you have to go to the menu, you have to turn things on and off. Yeah, it could get a little tedious, but that's really the only way you can do things. All right, we can go to the next sector. Is there any tritanium here? There is tritanium. Let's go pick it up. Then we can go to the next sector. I could use the torpedo bay launch 2 workshop level 2. Leave for now. Oh, we turn on torpedo bay. There we go. Okay, at least we can scan. Oh, we can't. What do you mean upgrade stellar cartography to scan in other systems? I could do that. I just had to have... If it was like a nebula, I couldn't do it. Now I could do that before. Alright, this is 6 cycles. 7. Alright, let's go. Hydroponics has been updated. All right, hydroponics is now up and running. FTL has far fewer things to manage, and I don't think there are any missions you fail by having stuff turned off. I mean, you could fail... I mean, if someone hits one of your like your rooms and they get shut down because of damage, I guess yeah, it could happen. But yes, you're right, because you're bringing up the example of like something that's like this incident is happening and we have to choose these choices, but because the room is off, it doesn't work. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I think it should allow for the fact, I think the game should allow you to use it, because I'm power managing here and I have no control over what happens, right? I'm trying to balance out the power. Unless I'm save scumming, I'm not going to know what's ahead of me, right? So the big jump in power usage for you was the holodeck. Before then I thought I had it under control. Actually, for me it wasn't so much the holodeck, it was, I mean, the holodeck is big. It is. It's a pretty big chunky power source. 25 power. It's a lot. I want to say like I've always kind of struggled with the power. I think it was the biolab for me. Was it? Well, it was 8. But I mean, it just drains resources by constantly taking up food. Cargo bay, I think it was 11. I will say, when I got the holodeck, the thing is that I had so many systems shut off, it wasn't so bad. I think the biggest power draw is like, in terms of, I mean, if we're talking about deuterium, it's these damn rations. Maquis, should I get this? What's the maintenance on this? No. No. Alright, I can upgrade this. I have to upgrade each room, but I can upgrade the corridors. But this also increases energy consumption. Man, come on, man. Don't do this to me. I can't upgrade! A lot of the upgrades I get, I can't do because I'm so locked behind power. The energy requirements are sick. Speaking of sick. Let's take a look at sick bay level 2. So they added this. This wasn't here at level 1. So that's cool. I wonder what level 3 does. It can sleep 10. Level 1 sleeps 10. I believe. Level 1 crew quarters does 10 by default. So it's 10. You can add 5 more, I believe. Yeah, it goes from 10 to 15. We're in Borg space, but we're okay here, right? Everyone's fine. Yeah, everyone's fine. Alright, what was I doing? I'm still producing nanites, right? How many turns? 9 turns remaining. Please give me a good result. No! No, fuck you, no! Save scum, no! F you! No! No, it sucks! No! It's, no! No! No, where am I? I'm in a nebula. Oh, it was this one. I mean, it was always 539. What happens if you go over that 240 energy number? You can't. Oh, well, no. What do you mean? Like, you mean, like, yeah, that's when your batteries kick in. So you see how my consumption is 243 and my total amount is 240? I have a negative 3, so that's when my batteries are draining at 3 a tick. So if I were to shut off enough things, like if I were to turn off the holodeck, for instance, it would get a plus 22. It could charge the batteries for a bit. But I'm also taking a -2. Well, actually, you know what? That's not such a bad idea. Take a bit of a morale hit for a bit, just to let the batteries recharge. That's not such a bad idea. Oh, wait, it's a torpedo? Yeah. I might do that. Let the yeah. A beef and cheddar.
The Lord of Terror will feast upon your fear, just like this delicious roast beef and cheddar sandwich.
I'm sorry. Alright, upgrade complete. If I were to remove this now, 1730. If I were to build hydroponics bay by itself, would I get the full amount back? Yeah, you would. Wow. I'm glad I got that upgrade, because now if I want to dismantle this, you'll get the full amount. That's good. Cool, cool, cool. I like that. Okay, good. I was tabbed away and I was like, WTF is the Borg saying? We will assimilate you, but first we'll eat your sandwiches. Alright, 9 turns away. All right. Finally, I'll take it. I'll take the 1,000. And I think I actually swapped this to normal ration food so we could let the reduction in deuterium be reduced a bit. Oh, right. I had to be in system. I forgot about that. All right, so we got a couple of areas we can get some deuterium from. Good. 3 places. Excellent. This is a perfect area where we need to collect enough resources. We can't, I mean, we have time to collect some resources, but we also need to upgrade the ship. I need to upgrade the ship. Does that mean I need 100? I mean, how much of a, what am I at, 40? So I'm at, the base is minus 40, so I'm at 38 with any current enhancements I have. It'll go up to 54. That's spicy, man. That's spicy. Yeah, I have to get things to mitigate this as soon as possible. Let's clear this room. All right, what's next? There is no food at all. No food.
3 minutes remaining.
It's like just over 30 seconds off on that. I wonder why it does that. All right, I need a work crew. All right, I can do that. Ruined room cleared. Tier 4 crew has been unlocked. And why did I do that? Oh, crew. Because yeah. I think food efficiency would be huge. So that's our next thing, food efficiency. Ruined room. That's another room cleared. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This. Oh, I don't have the space for it. If I can move this cargo bay over here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Shoot. Okay. So I have to move this cargo bay over here. No. Not here. I have to move these hydroponic bays over here. And then I can build a large hydroponics bay. But I need deuterium. I need the gel packs. Oh, I still need gel packs. We're still building this thing. Okay, it's going to take a turn, then we'll be done with it. Then I can swap back. Oh, wait, is this... Hold on. Yeah, this is taking deuterium. Okay. 1 minute and 4 seconds. Scorpion. Well, let's take this first. I'll take it. And you know what? We should probably wait until after the ad break before we do this. So... Alright, we're on a -9 morale hit right now. So I'm gonna have to... Well, I'm gonna have to, turn on the holodeck. It's close to hitting its cap, but... That's fine. Alright, ad break is starting. We're gonna do this switch on the holodeck. Morale's back, going back up. Batteries are being drained at a rate of -9. We'll switch this over back to the biolab. Well, it's 20 turns. Wow. Wow, she knocks off quite a bit. Okay. All right. Ads are starting, so we'll stop here. We won't touch anything. And we'll come back. Gives me a chance to drink some water. You guys can run and use the washroom if you need to. I wonder if I can... Well, the music is still running. I'm thinking if I should play something else during the ad break. No. We'll leave it. Oh, you opened the chest. And look what you got. From Tenchi Muyo. Muo? Tenchi Muyo? Oh, I forgot the name. But it's Ryo Oki. Tenchi Muyo. Muo? Muyo? Something. It's Tenchi. The balancing act in this game is crazy. I still don't understand how most, especially early game, how are you supposed to survive this? Only now am I even getting remotely close to being able to unlock the 8th deck. But the 8th deck is not what I need to do. The 8th deck is not the priority. The priority is the large hydroponics bay. So I need 3 more. 3 more. 3 more gel packs. After that, oh my god, I need another 4. I think maybe you should upgrade the biolab to level 2. I think that's the most likely thing to do, is to upgrade the biolab to level 2. We need those gel packs. I need so many of them. It takes forever to make one. Oh, but the energy consumption, man. The energy consumption! There's so much to do. We have 62 research points. At least I have 5,000 deuterium somehow. Alright, ad break is almost over. Ad break is over. We're back to the game. Alright. Let us... Here we go. Nanoprobe production complete, Captain. Given the damage caused by a single bioship, your safety remains precarious. To enhance your defensive capabilities, we will provide schematics for Borg ablative hull armor. Shield integration will enhance survivability in your next encounter with species 8472. On next encounter, I have no intention of encountering species 8472 again. We'll provide you with torpedoes and depart from your territory as soon as possible. Acknowledge, Captain. We're merely addressing the hypothetical possibility of further encounters. Captain, I urge you to reconsider integrating Borg technology into Voyager systems. There is an invisible price tag attached to that shield module. This isn't like a there will be consequences choice. Integrate. Commander, we need every advantage we can get, including that module. We are integrating it. Borg armor module unlocked in the Borg tech tree. This is a mistake, Captain, a big one. 1 bundle of biomolecular warheads, please. Man, Chakotay, stop whining, man. It only increases my hull by 50. In the grander scheme of life, this is kind of lame. Alright, whatever. Let's upgrade it. Alright, well, we did that. We're researching that. Are we building anything right now? I have 1 spare team not doing anything. Let's just build some food stuff. Running on emergency batteries again. Hydroponics bay is online. Oh. I need a team for that, don't I? I do. Wildlife attack. Good. We'll swap back to replicator rations. In the meantime, let's go to the ship. Let's see what we need to look at. No available work team, because that's going to take time. We'll let a cycle go. Alright, hydroponics is built. Captain, we've been hailed by a small vessel of refugees, warning us about the dangers of this sector. They seem quite interested by our ship and have expressed interest in exchanging supplies on their journey, or even joining us on ours. 10 crew. I would love to know how much crew I have, like, how much spare space I have, because I don't know. Alright, we got 10 crew and 25 science points, and there's 4 extra. But let's upgrade. Let's upgrade this. Let's see what this looks like. Level 2, 2 cycles. Borg armor module is complete. And crew quarters, level 2. It's just 1 extra dude sleeping and 1 extra person sitting. I don't see a difference. I do not see a difference. Well, there's an extra. Bigger couch. All these rooms. Whatever. It's extra space. We've filled up the So now I guess it's a cheaper way for me. Well, is it though? Let me see here. 25 and 40. It causes titanium, but it causes energy consumption. On its own, I think it's just 50 duranium. But it's 4 power. It costs 4 energy to upgrade, to build a separate crew quarters. The upgrade increases energy by 1, but it gives you the morale boost. So I think actually this is better. So yeah, okay. As we need to, we'll upgrade the crew quarters to level 2 as the need arises. So, okay, fine. A bigger couch would improve your morale, not gonna lie. Why are they sitting around? There's work to do. I know. I know. That's what I'm saying. I've been saying the exact same thing. Bunch of slackers. Craft bundle of the biomolecular warheads in the workshop. Oh. I'll get 20 of these torpedoes, 15 turns. That is a Borg probe. Let us go. Are you kidding me? Now? Now you guys are getting kind of antsy? Of course you were going to be antsy. We're in freaking Borg space, you dum-dums. Oh, fine, I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, they're wine every time. Ruined room removed. I gotta remove this power draw, though. I'm losing 24 a pop. 140, 100. What can I turn off? Is there a floor that doesn't need to be on? No. I need to balance this out. I need to remove 10 power. We'll take a morale boost, a morale hit, and let the power regenerate for a bit. Okay. Leave. Autosave kicked in. Good. Fine. Whatever. I don't think the workshop got upgraded, did it? I could, but I still... No. Nope. I need that for the... No. No. No! No! Oh, fuck it. Take it. Whatever. Just take the hit. It's another lesson in this game's bullshit. Oh, can I turn that on? Oh, I can. So I get a +9 now. Okay. So I can keep that on for a bit. What about here? Not 2 phaser rooms, but I can have the shield generator on. Okay. Just in case, I feel like we're due for an attack, even though it says sector threat level 0. Just wanna keep us on our toes here. Let's go here to this class H, and then we'll go to this class G planet to grab the deuterium, not deuterium, the duranium and the tritanium. We don't have the waste disassembler yet. Come on, baby, come on. Barely, okay, but we've capped. That's good. We got a message. So I think it's done. It's done. Turn that off. You will leave 3, 4, and 5 behind. No. No. What? Okay, this is System 5. Which I haven't even gone through. Okay, so we have to do this too. No, man, that's resources. That's literally being thrown away. No. We're not doing that. No. Well, I was going to go here, but it's fine. We'll go here. Come on. I mean, sure. And here comes the morale hit. Thanks, game. I'll take it. Send a salvage team to receive key plus 88. We'll do it. Come on. Got it. All right, so we got the 100. I mean the 88, so we have 164 total. Let's upgrade that warp core. Main engineering is now level 4 warp core. Warp core doesn't need to be fixed, right? No. Okay, so we can go to level 4 now, which means 87, man. It's 87. In terms of research, yeah. 1 food now feeds 4 crew members. How much is it now? 1 to 3? $41 food is required to feed all 121. All right, we'll do that. Nope. Those are my favorite game reviews, where they play 200 hours and say F this game out of 10. Yeah. Okay, so we can turn on the holodeck. We can turn on phaser rooms. So now we have a plus 20. Workshops online. Power's back. We can even turn on the aero shuttle. Not enough. I don't have enough crew. I have a crew shortage. Oh, dang. Interesting. No, not that. That I refuse. Screw you, game. Did I get the level 4? No, I didn't get level 4. So this is before I upgraded. So where am I here? It was on the line. It's so silly. It happens every time we play this game. I need 140. Oh, I can't escape. I can't get out of this. All right. I'll play it the other way. Bam! Kill the task. Kill it in taskbar. Ah! I will not get my people sick. What is this? No, fuck that. I'm not doing that. No. Screw you, game. No. Drastic measures must be taken.
Cheat alert! Cheat alert!
I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. Here we are. Back. Nothing happened. What happened? Nothing happened. Everything's the same. What are you talking about? I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're all fine. Everything's fine. Everything's A-okay. See previous statement. We're sending some Borg and 8472 to investigate. Yo, Ruth, thank you so much for that gigantified. That's how I feel right now, bits. Also, this makes it looks like it's not that far to travel. It's not that far to get there, back home. Okay, what was I doing? I'm gonna first switch you back to normal. You know what? I'm going. No, I'm going here. Is this fixed? The sickness? No. Hey! Hey! And the autosave kicked in. Yay! Okay. All right. Does that give you enough to do? Yes. Okay. So, did I research? No, I didn't research. Okay. All right. I'm down to minus 2, so I have to grab some more. Main engineering is now done. Boom. More power, please. Holodeck is back online. Phaser's back online. Workshop online. Shuttle bay. online. I don't think I have enough crew. So we'll keep the aero shuttle offline. Just like the show. 1 inch equals 20,000 light years. This is where it went bad, right? I lost someone. Not this time. Not this time. Ring, ring. Ring, ring. Who could that be? Ring, ring. Ring, ring. Pick up the phone. Ring, ring. Ruined room cleared. More resources. Diablo's calling for a sandwich. Nice. Very nice. Is there another sector for me to research, travel to? Yeah, I have to go to another sector before we can actually accept this comm because we'll lose it. So we're gonna take it. We're gonna take advantage of this as much as we can. That being said, it does mean I'm probably going to no work team? God damn it. Alright, clear it out. I'm going to build a I'm going to start moving these hydroponics over. Well, no. I have 4. Okay. We'll disable hull repair right now. There we go. Both hydroponics are gone. Large hydroponics bay. 150, 34 gel packs. 10 cycles. Waste disassembler, do we have room yet? No. Well, maybe, if I can make some space around here. Boy, Jin, you sure love giving away things, don't you? I got it. I'm putting Kim here. Kim, yes. Okay, so Jin, I think I've had to explain this already one time. I, in general, do not allow backseating. So just keep in mind, you've got to stop giving away tips. I understand that. When I get the hydroponics, I will look and see who's ideal for the situation. But don't worry about it. I got it. Just give me a chance to at least get the room before I screw up. It's okay. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Kim's busy researching, but when the hydroponics is up, I'll see who does, because in the end, the ideal situation would be for me to maintain the food supply perpetually. If we can do that, that will be huge. It'll be huge. I didn't give anything away, just saying put a guy in there to reduce the time. Hey, Jen, did you say put a guy in there, or did you say, first of all, telling to put someone in there is backseating, because what if I didn't put someone in there and be like, hey, you should do this? That's backseating. Second of all, you specifically mentioned someone by name, Kim. Why did you mention Kim? Is it because he's the most efficient at his job at doing it in the hydroponics bay? I guess we'll see when we look. If it turns out to be true, well then we're gonna have a discussion, aren't we? So point is, don't backseat. It's a general rule in any stream, right? This is not your first rodeo with streams, is it? don't backseat. Look at the rules of a stream before you decide to participate. Ask before backseating. It's literally written in my tags. Ask before backseating. It's when you click on, before you click on chat. Don't backseat. In general, I try asking people. This is like the second time I'm telling you this. That's why I'm being a little blunt with it this time. Because I'm trying to be understanding, but at the same time, I do also, we're trying to explore this game together. And someone who already knows the answers, it's not fun that way. So please respect that. All right. Food efficiency. All right, so 1 to 37. Leave for now. 31 food. So it was 41 food. We've shaved off 10. That's great. That's really great. So technically I may be able to get... How much is a large? $360. I mean, considering the fact that we have to put additional crew, but $360 and I could get one small hydroponics bay with the 75 level up to 2. That'd be really good. Did a bunch of crew die? You've reloaded a couple of times. I can't keep track. Crew have died, but we're currently at 121 crew. All right, batteries are full. Also, how many people does it take to run this? 12. So it was 16 when I had all 4 running. So, okay. So reduce the cost a bit. Yo, Necrotoaster, you gotta be pushing, what, 30 hours? Probably. Yeah. Easily over 30. I mean, this is the longest I've played a game on stream in a row in a long time, in many years. Yeah, I think Sunday again, I might play it again. I might do that again. $30. So the next thing I would love to get is a waste disassembler. So I got to figure out if I can rearrange rooms. So if I can move the crew quarters over here, what is the disassembler? Waste disassembler. It's a 3x2. Oh, it's a 3x2? So I can move a crew quarter over here. I could do that. No, I can't. Not right now. We're clearing rooms here. So you know what? Let's cancel that. Oh, wait. What is the, I can upgrade 2 of these and dismantle one of these crew quarters. Yeah, and dismantle one of these. That could be good. It's rare when a game captures me these days, so I appreciate when it happens to others. Yeah. Plus, I really want to see... I mean, I have no doubts when you beat this game, it's going to be like a single screen that says, congratulations, you beat the game. There may be a cutscene, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be like a single straight, like, congratulations, you beat the game. You got them home. But at what cost? Did you do everything? Did you follow the Prime Directive. It's gonna be something stupid like that. Send a team to try and stabilize the ship from inside. Am I actually researching? I am not researching. Because I do not have... All food rations, additionally increase morale by 3 per cycle. I might want to get that too. The cost of all quarters is reduced by 1. All crew quarters and officers' quarters gain a bonus of +1. All right. Bonuses are increased by additional 30. Although my combat side of things has been really bad. Let's get some torpedoes or something. I'm taking that. Fuck it. This game. No. No. I'll take the crew loss. But no, no. 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 The UFP has noted you've exceeded of your allotment of Prime Directive violations and make James Kirk jealous. We win a prize? We salvage a few parts of crew. I guess someone was like, hey, might as well just use this instead. This is... It would be cool if it gave you stuff like 12% of people chose to keep TUVIX, 35% of people chose 2 Balanas, 54% of people. Be honest, how many people accused Carrie of being the treasonous one? I don't think very many people did. Because then you'd have to deal with... Because the gates to even acquire Seska is crazy. It is. It's crazy difficult. Man. 99% of people save scum to get Seska. Well, and like 1% of people lucked out because Chakotay got injured, so you didn't have to deal with the gate. Did you hear me? Did you hear what I said? Did anyone not hear that thing I mentioned about my second save file? What happened with that? I deleted it. Not deleted it. I took off the thing. But basically what happened is, so I have a second save file, which I was mimicking, trying to see if I can do things differently in that run. So what happened is during that fight, Chakotay, like he's always been, Chakotay has always been here. Oh, well, not anymore. Seska's here. But up until that fight, Chakotay was always in the phaser control room. During that fight with the ship, the Kala ship, yeah, it's Kala. He got injured in this phaser control room, so he was sent to sickbay. So during the cutscene where we're supposed to like talk with Kala and like the Maquis trader and then Seska, he was gone. He wasn't there. It was someone else. It was like a guy who looked like some weird version of Picard. I was like, who the hell is that? The thing is, though, because he was taken out of the equation, when Seska says she'll join the crew, Chakotay would be like, if she's staying, I'm leaving. The thing is, since he was in the sickbay, that dialogue never came. So that skill check didn't show, which was crazy. So he just got Seska. So that's an interesting thing. I'm very glad the game took that into account. So I was saying, like, if you come across a situation where you have skill checks with characters, try to put them in rooms which are prone to getting damaged so they can end up in sickbay so you won't have to deal with the skill check. Wounds might affect story. It took Chakotay out of the equation. I posted the screenshot. I showed the screenshot of who got replaced with Chakotay. And because Chakotay wasn't there, he wasn't there to be like, no, I don't like this decision you're making. Has anyone grown up in a house with a smoke alarm that was always beeping? Yes. Now you know my pain. Welcome to my world. Alright, so now that's been upgraded. Wait. Upgrade that. Out of food. Damn it. I'm out of food because this has to be built. The large hydroponics bay has been built. Minus 20. Come on, man. Seriously? Alright, so we're creating 360 food units per 10 turns. Let's go to heroes and let's see. 16%, 22%, 28%, 19%. Jeez, I wonder why that happened. What a coinky dink. Huh, Harry Kim, minus 28. Huh. Alright, let's see. In terms of, I guess Balana would be the next one to put in the science room. TUVIX? No TUVIX. TUVIX is not science. He is weapons and he's weapons and I think Starfleet insignia. So now it's 8 turns instead of 10 turns. Although, would it matter? 9 turns. Oh, it does matter. That little... Oh, yeah, it's 28%. All right. So 8 turns. So this could be self-sustaining here. I don't have any gel packs. Increases energy consumption. That's 1 cycle. So let us... That's now empty. I need 5 gel packs and 120 what's it called? Duranium. That's it, duranium. And then I can put it there. Oh, it's still gonna take... Oh, the food, man! The foods! Oh, it's gonna take a while to get up to snuff on food. Oh, man. I kind of gave it away. Sorry about that. I think it's the equivalent of 450 food every 10 turns. Well, that's good. Unfortunately, I've got to wait until I get that food production up before I can start getting gel packs. A bit of a snag. That's fine. It's only 8 turns. That'll give me time to fly and pick this up for a bit. That's 5 turns away. That's 5 right now. Torpedo shield penetration has been researched. Good. So that gives us a bit of damage, bonus damage to the torpedoes if we need to use them. What am I at? 42? Alright, let's let that. Alright. Level 2 navigational deflector. Oh my god, it finally happened. I can use a level 2 thing. It finally happened. Do it. Yay! Alright, that is... Whoop. That is... Whoa! Hello! I almost missed you. That's 11 cycles, though. Look at that. It already popped. Look at that! It already popped. The Busar collectors. Leave it. Look at that. The food is already being popped out. So, we're getting it? Yes, we already got a gel pack. So that is now being consumed. Normal rations. We're getting a -6. Fine. Whatever. Holodeck. I need to upgrade that. Maybe get enough research points for a level 2 holodeck. What is that? 100? Oh, holodeck. It's 100. So we gotta wait. Well, no, I need it for the disassembler anyways. I need 4 more gel packs. Ugh. They're 360. So this can be sustained. At our current crew capacity, we can sustain our food production, I think. If with Harry's bonus. I think, maybe. We'll see. Alright, let's Great. Excellent. Harry looks so happy in the... He's so happy. He finally found his purpose. There you go. Nice. Okay, so hydroponics is now up and running. Honestly, I think I should get the Biolab too. I think Biolab 2 is our next big research. Oh, I already have Biolab 2. Oh. So what do I need? Just a gel pack? Yeah, I just need a gel pack to be made. So 7 turns. Okay. How are we looking? Duranium, tritanium. Let's clear that out. Let us also finish repairing hull. Scan. Oh god, it's an asteroid field. Alright, so these 3 planets are going to suck. I hate the asteroid field. Oh, I need so much of it. I need so much of it. I still need so much. What are our next big things?
Fat booty.
Oh, I need to make those? Ooh. Fat booty indeed. Airroo facility? Passive repairs all system health by 1% during combat. That sounds amazing. Okay, so let's begin. How's it going, Mac? I hope work was good. So I know you work in like retail, like big box chain retail. Do they sell physical PC boxes where you are? There we go. Any form. Even if it's like antivirus. That would qualify. Because that's a thing. Anyways, where was I? Haven't sold box software in a while. Man. You're missing out. It's the future. It's making a comeback, so I hear. Alright, we're going to... So, yeah, I don't want to... I think we solved our food issues for once. Our ongoing fight with food rations may have been alleviated by bringing it down from 40 to 30. And also a couple of crew died. So it took off from 31 to 30. And then getting the large hydroponics bay and putting Harry Kim in there. So instead of 10 turns to build 360, it's 8 turns. So I think it's self-sustaining now, as long as this stays up. So that's great. Now I just get to try and get waste. I mean, the waste disassembler is not going to help, like, really, but it will at least. I mean, what are we talking here? 460 for every 10 turns? 460? And so it's 60 for 10 turns. Deuterium, I believe. Oh, sorry. Let's see. You just get 60 deuterium. So it's not much. But even with the upgrade, the level 2 upgrade, we're looking at even with the level 2 upgrade, we're looking at, where is that? %50 resource production. Oh no, it tells you. It actually tells you when you build it, I think. It should tell you. Like it tells you here. No, not phaser. Yeah, it increased the production from 1 to 2. So it'll tell you there. So I think, I don't know, 50%. I don't know. We'll see. It's not 100%, so we're not going to double our production. You're getting 45 food per food turn with a large. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because it's 8, whatever. I could upgrade it to level 2, but I need 4 of these, and that's going to take a while. The priority is to level this up so we can get 2 a turn. And that's 4 turns. Okay. Let's go get some dilithium. Are you fucking kidding me? It's like every time I'm close to... Fucking shut up with your morale, man. Just come on. The only time the morale penalty would make sense, though, is because we're in Borg space. That I would get. The morale hit, yes, I definitely understand it. This part of the game alone, if they introduce the concept of the morale hits because we're in Borg space, I totally understand that. Because you're in Borg space, it's dangerous. Fine. But for the love of God, homesickness. We're staying here too long. It's stupid. It's stupid. I hate it. It's such a stupid way to force the player to move on with the game before you're ready. So I'm going to take these penalty hits. I'm going to take the morale hit. There's nothing else I can do. In the meantime, research-wise, I got 138. I did say I was going to research something. I don't know what I was going to do. I forgot. What was I going to research? I mean, if anything, it's going to be level 2 holodeck. Oh, I can reduce the energy cost. I already have tier 4 too. Oh, you know what? No, hold on. Hold on. I knew it. Of course it needs 2 packs. God, it's so expensive. Where do you want us to make us happy? We're still halfway across the galaxy. Yeah, I mean, I don't get it. Why they introduced this thing of homesickness. Homesickness does nothing but create an already like I'm trying not to use language that is unbecoming. It's just an additional mechanic that could easily be like I don't like it. I just don't like it. I've already said this so many times. There's no point in me saying it every time. I don't like it.
3 minutes remaining.
I got some of it. It's fine. I'll give the crew something to whine about. Set a course for Borg space. Or a threat meter that builds if you spend too long in a sector. There is a threat meter. Map, there is a threat meter. That's what this is. I mean, it's not based on your length of time, but it's based on also that is why 3 minutes and 30 seconds. I don't know why that starts. Okay. Just admit it, it's horseshit. It is. It is. What happens when morale gets low? They mutiny. The crew will mutiny against you. Oh, people will leave? No, you'll mutiny. The ship will mutiny and you'll lose. Anyways, what was I doing? Oh, I got 2. One, 2, 3, 4. Biolab level 2. It is now producing 2 of them. I now need 144 food, 32, and 16. It's still not too bad. Oh, wow. Level 2 looks slick. Level 2 looks slick. But even then, 16 turns, man. Was it always 16? Oh yeah, it was 20 otherwise. They follow Carrie and dive out the airlock. They steal a shuttle. Janeway will destroy the ship before letting anyone else have it. Yes, she would. She's done that before. You get positive, negative bonus to away team stats if morale is high or low. You do. If you go here, you'll see it. With high morale, if it's between these values, you get 10% on all hero attributes, 20% less time for building, upgrading, repairs, or researching, a minimum of 1, and a minus 20% hero ability cooldown in combat. So we're at 3,441. See, the only things I'm having problems with is homesickness, a minus 20, and we're spent too much time in the sector. The too much time in the sector thing is stupid. It's just stupid. Just stupid. Stupid. It's stupid. It's so stupid. Anyways. What else can I level up? I'm at 56. I can't level up anything right now. I'm researching, so. Basically, the crew saying, let's stop wasting time and get on with home. It kind of makes sense to me, although surely they understand Voyager needs to resupply. Let's get on with home? I mean, keep in mind, it's 70,000 light years. They're going to be very old by the time they get home. How many years did they say it was going to take if they're nothing else? I don't remember. 40, 50 years? So, I mean, there should be some sort of acceptance. I would say, like, okay, we're not getting home anytime soon. We must better make the best out of it. Is it 75 years? 75 years. I don't care how long. They don't know the future. They don't know if we're going to find a wormhole. They don't know what's going to happen, right? I feel like this is just an artificially imposed thing just to force you to... And the ad started, but I'm still going to rant. I feel like it's just an artificially way just to ensure that you keep progressing through the game without lingering. And here's the thing. You can't really linger because of the deuterium constraints. The deuterium is finite. It keeps running out. You're not going to get any more. And if you're flying around trying to grab resources, you are killing your deuterium holds, right? So eventually, you're just going to run out if you stay too long. And that's happened to me, where I've had to restart a sector because I ran out and I couldn't leave properly. I entered gray mode. It was a problem. So it's already got a constraint of this is an issue. Yes, I'm currently at a situation where because I've expanded my reserves, my cargo hold, I can now hold up to 5,000 deuterium, which has been really great. So we're now at the part of the game where things are slowly starting to tilt our way. But the fact is that we're now in a particular part of space which is locked, right? I cannot go backwards. I cannot really go forwards until I progress with the story. So I'm kind of like forced to try and grab as many resources before I move on because I don't know what's next. I might miss something, right? Like side quest stories. We don't know still. There's like, how many systems are there? There's still 2 systems. There might be a side quest. I don't want to miss out on that. I don't know. The phone's ringing. We got to get that waste processor, right? I need to possibly build some more weapons. No, I got to upgrade my combat. Combat is severely lacking. Yeah, I need to tier 3 this and then go to phaser room 2. You survive with a max of 1750 deuterium. Not sure how I did it. Never built a large cargo bay. What difficulty did you play it under, Jen? Did you play on normal or easy? Or hard? Which of the difficulties did you play? Also, I'm going to rant again. Why is it they couldn't introduce a 4th difficulty? And it's custom? Where if you go to custom, it just has a bunch of things you could toggle on and off that you want? Why couldn't they do that? Was it so hard to create a custom difficulty and be like, I want homesickness off, I want to toggle this, I want to make it as hard as possible, make it as easy as possible? Why? They should do that. Give me a 4th difficulty. Anyways, ad break's over. You didn't miss much. Just me going crazy about everything. Anyways. We're in the research room because we're looking at things I need to focus on next time. I need to start upgrading my weapons. I need to start getting a phaser control room 2. I need to start getting these because now that we're kind of at a stage of the game where, yeah, I really need to start upping our game. Also, there are a lot of question marks. That means like there's a lot of shit that I didn't get. I mean, also it could be disruptor control room. I mean, I might need that. I don't know. There's a lot, man. Because F you, that's why. Turn morale off? Yeah, you should be able to do that. But it's a custom difficulty. Play the game you want. Man, I mean, I get it. Yeah, FTL doesn't do that either. A lot of games don't do that. But, man, this FTL, its core loop is it's like within the gameplay.
We are the board.
Right?
Lower your shields and surrender your ships.
There's no story,
We will add
really,
your
to
biological
speak
and
of.
technological distinctiveness to our own. Your
Culture
culture will adapt
adapt
to service us. Resistance is futile.
Is futile. Like, FTL storyline is literally 3 sentences or something. Just get back home and warn them. And you'll see some story, like, people that want, like, you know, some story in terms of, like, oh, hey, you've encountered this ship or something that's friendly. That's really it. But Star Trek, this has so much lore ingrained in it. It has episodic storylines. It has, like, side quests filled with episodes, and, like, it has, like, mini storylines, and it has so much to do with the exploration side, which is not the case in FTL. FTL, you're exploring for survival. You're also surviving in this, but there's also engaging storylines and away team missions and stuff. Anyways, I'm ranting. Sorry. I'm ranting. Why am I ranting? I'm sorry. I shouldn't be ranting. All right. Am I gonna let that ring? Ring, ring. I mean, I'm not coming back to this. Autosave. Where am I? Yeah, so this is the last sector before story progression. So, wait, what is that? Oh, I went there. Alright, so I'm going to waste some resources. I'm going to go over here and grab this. Alright. 59. Oh my god, can you believe it? We repaired the hull. Watch. Now I damaged the hull. No! And look at that, we hit the cap. Oh wait. I got a main mission here. It's probably gonna say you have to build a room. Fucking tribbles, man. Captain, a crew member's pet tribble has escaped its quarters. Why do we have tribbles? And found its way to food reserves. With unlimited access to food, it's now reproducing rapidly. If we don't act fast, this entire ship will soon be overrun with tribbles. Why do we have tribbles? Destroy all food reserves. I don't have a level 2 transporter. If I did, I could just beam them all to an uninhabited planet. Build traps. Craft a triple trap in the workshop. 14 turns. I need our best hero. 76% crafting time. Holy shit. Yes. It's 8 turns now. Alright, triple traps. We can't leave until we sort this out. I don't want to deal with minus 5 food. Although, I still think we make it up, but I think it will increase. It'll probably increase given our luck. Shit. Holodeck level 2. Has been researched. I need 4 of these. Two. Captain, the tribbles are reproducing uncontrollably and flooding the ship. The crew begins isolating them in various rooms, hoping that without access to food, their numbers can be contained. However, these rooms remain unusable until a better solution is found. Morale minus 50. Triples continue to consume food each cycle. It's -10. I knew it. So, what am I supposed to do now? Wait until all triples are caught. Can you imagine triples were assimilated by the Borg? I think that's got damaged. I can't believe it. I think that happened. Battery compartment got repaired. Wasn't that a thing? Captain, the triples are reproducing uncontrollably and flooding the ship. The crew begins isolating. Okay. Morale -50. Captain, all roaming triples have been caught. Fortunately, their numbers weren't too great. Wait, what? Most are distributed to crew members as pets, while the rest are confined to a secured room until they can be safely released on a suitable planet. Hopefully this won't happen again. What? So, they damaged 2 fucking rooms? No, 1 room. Crew quarters. I can't believe it. Eat the tribbles? Yeah, eat the tribbles, man. Alright, we solved it. That's sorted. We got 2 gel packs. I'm gonna do it. My morale is decreasing. Oh my god. You motherfucker. All right, I gotta get the I gotta get that ready. Yep. "13 cycles. Oh my god. All right, just you will leave systems 3, 4, and 5 behind. Wait, hold on. Do I have no resources. Oh, okay, so I guess we are going in here. I guess we are going in here. All right, there you go. You're heading to bed? Yo, have a great night, Necro. There you go. This is bad. Oh, thank God. Autosave kicked in. Six cycles. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Holodeck is active. Level 2, baby. Now there's just 2 people sitting instead of 1. We're now getting a +2 to morale. All right, let's do it. Scorpion. Sick bay to the captain. I have some disturbing news. At this point, Doctor, I'm most expecting it. I've concluded Kessa's psychological evaluation. Every time she has a vision, specific regions of her brain go into a state of hyperstimulation. Memory engrams, perceptual centers. I think we have to consider the possibility that species 8472 is trying to probe her mind, Captain, to access her memory. Ask about Kess. How are you holding up, Kess? It's as if those creatures are right in the room. I can't block them out. I'm scared, Captain. I strongly advise you to take Kess out of range of species 8472. Unaddressed, it could have severe neurological consequences. Thank you, Doctor. Keep me apprised of any further changes. Production of the biomolecular warheads is complete, Captain. Good. Lieutenant Paris, locate the nearest Borg vessel and... Helms unresponsive. Engines offline. We're dead in the water. Unauthorized access in the cargo bay. In cargo bay 2, Captain. The Borg. Bridge to cargo bay 2. Stop what you're doing or depressurize that deck and blow you out into space. Final warning. Denied. The course of the war requires we modify our agreement. We will steer this ship into species 8472's domain. You will comply and test the warheads if you wish to survive. Captain, they access the deflector's controls. Voyager's emitting a resonant graviton beam. It's creating a singularity. Depressurize the cargo bay, or do not depressurize the cargo bay, or depressurize the cargo bay. Didn't they do that? And most of the Borg were taken out? I don't remember what happened in the episode. Did they do that? I think they depressurized it, right? They did. And most of the Borg were taken out except 7. So what happens if you don't? Is my question. Will you have a bigger problem with the surviving Borg? It said 3 Borg were beamed on. We need the Borg. Get a security team to Cargo Bay 2. Full force. What are you doing? We need to stop them. Vent the... This is fluidic space. What? Where are we? Voyager finds itself in a bizarre fluidic realm, a swirling expanse of brown and green. The crew wonders what dangers this strange new space holds. We appear to have crossed an interdimensional rift. Captain Janeway, we have entered this domain of species 8472, fluidic space. They know we are here. A fleet of bioships is already converging in our position. We will put the newly developed warheads to the test. This was your plan all along, wasn't it? Us fighting your war. Ask how they opened a portal into fluidic space. How can a Borg open a portal to fluidic space? We are Borg. We assimilated that knowledge. There's more to it. 70% chance, aka we're gonna fail this roll. There's more to it. You started this war, didn't you? Tried to conquer new territory, but they fought back. A species as malevolent as your own. Success. Species A472's resilience is superior. They are the apex of biological evolution. Their assimilation will aid greatly to our own perfection. You bit off more than you could chew, and now you need our help. You have one option. Demonstrate the effectiveness of your warheads. Then we'll keep our end of the bargain and open a portal back to the Delta Quadrant. I will discuss this with my crew. Individuals, discuss all you want. You have no alternatives. Contact us when you come to that conclusion. I don't believe a word she said, Captain. Remember the Scorpion and the Fox? I do. What's your proposal, Commander? We play our part. After they bring us out of the Delta Quadrant, we eliminate them. Sting them after they bring us over the river? We will be no better than a Scorpion. These Borg were once normal people. You're right. We could sever their link to the collective. It's been done before. With Jean-Luc Picard. Boop, 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 boop. There's our TNG reference. Boop, boop, boop. Maybe. Brief with the Centaurs about it, and keep it discreet. Should the Borg betray us, the code word will be Scorpion. If you hear it, act. Understood. Everyone listen up. There's a tough battle ahead, and I intend to win it. We show a species A472 what they're up against, and if they have any sense of self-preservation, they'll back off. We are in an agreement. How'd you get up here so fast? Captain, we just completed initial calibration of the biomolecular warheads. Not a moment too soon. One bioship approaching our position. 7 of 9 nanite. What are these rolls here? I don't want the doctor. Oh, right. That's because... B'Elanna. Is B'Elanna gone? Oh, she's there. Nanoprobe torpedo spires a special torpedo infused with Borg nanoprobes dealing splash damage to adjacent systems. Highly effective against species 8472's 18-second cooldown. Okay, but the thing is that TUVIX would help decrease the cooldown, so we want the shields also recharge. Was she standing there? She was. No, I think she just warped herself over there. All right, let's go.
What are your orders, Captain?
Ooh, fluidic space. Very fluid. Look at the shield level. They only have 1 levels of shield.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain. $360 deuterium, 36 uranium, 100 morale. Not so invincible after all, eh? The prototype shows promise, but the test is not yet complete. Holy, she's right. More bioships incoming, Captain. We're hopelessly outnumbered.
Not entirely without hope, Lieutenant. Deploy another volley of warheads. Let's end this. Whoa.
What are your orders, Captain?
Okay.
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Transport the tribbles over to their
Ability
ships.
ready, Captain.
You can't use transporters on them.
Ability ready, Captain.
That was pretty good. 500 deuterium, 550 duranium, 100 morale. Ha! They're retreating, Captain. We actually pulled it off. I think we made our point. 7 of 9, open the portal. Now. We will comply. Phew, never thought I'd say it's good to be back in the Delta Quadrant. All remaining bioships in the Delta Quadrant are returning to their realm. The Borg have prevailed. With our help, now it's your turn. Give us safe passage through Borg space. Unacceptable. The Alliance is terminated. Your ship and its crew will be assimilated. Resistance is futile. 7 and 9 turns on the crew. Securities.
We are the Borg. Lower your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness.
Scotty beamed onto the Klingon ship. You couldn't, though. Remember when we first encountered species A472's ship? We couldn't tractor beam. We couldn't do anything to it. It was impervious.
Biological and technological distinctiveness to or own. Your culture will adapt to services. Resistance.
Oh no.
Your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness.
7 and 9 turns on the crew. Security's phasers fire bounces off her Borg shield as she plunges her simulation tubules into the helm console. Why does the guy in the background look like O'Brien? This guy? Doesn't look like anybody. He looks like, you know who he looks like? He looks like a guy. He looks like one of the crewmen from Star Trek 25th Anniversary. Looks like one of the red shirts. She's trying to access our coordinates. Scorpion. B'Elanna level 6. There's a 50% chance. Connect to 7's neural transceiver to distract her to initiate the power surge. 60% chance manipulate subspace field to disrupt 7's link. That's 60. That's 55 plus... What? Plus 50? So you're saying it's over 100? So that's the one we have to pick? Neurotransceiver attached. B'Elanna, connect me to her. Connection established. 7 of 9, you're human. A human individual. I can see your memories. You remember being human. We are Borg. Your appeal to my humanity is irrelevant. I see a young girl, a family. Listen to your human side, to yourself, the little girl. 7 of 9. Annika. Wait, how do we know this? Initiating power surge now. Wait, why is Chakotay the one? What? Are you? Oh, wait, it's 7 of 9. She's unconscious, Captain. 7 of 9 separation from the collective appears to have triggered a chain reaction. The other drones aboard Voyager have lost consciousness. Get them to sickbay. Helm, get us out of Borg space. Maximum warp. Wait for a call from the doctor. Or are they in there? I don't see no Borg. Why'd he moan? I don't know. I don't know. I think he connected to her somehow. I don't know how Chakotay can link to her, but somehow it happened. Harvest the other Borg for spare parts. We'll find out. We can. Okay. We have 3,812. We need to acquire more. We're food at max capacity. That's a crazy thing to hear. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. All right. What are we at? 212 research. Go to North. Jin, come on, man. Come on. The other Borg may be hot too. Recruit them and put them in tight suits. Do you not have experience with streams that don't allow backseating? Is that not something you're used to? Is this... All right, Jin, I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you. There you go. But you do realize the reason I did it was so I could get more high morale, right? I was offsetting the negative morale that I'm having right now. That's why I went with the thing. Jin, come on, man. You gotta stop. Pizza for the crew. That's what the morale. If you forget something, I can't tell you. So that's the thing. If you were to tell me, or for anyone to tell me every time I make a mistake or I forget something, you're gonna miss out on the instances where I screw up. Let's say I screw up, because I'm never gonna say to someone. If I do say it, it's always in a joking manner that why did no one tell me? But normally I should be allowed to screw up because I should learn from the lesson, right? I shouldn't be told, oh, hey, thing. I'll usually make an exception, and depending on the game, I'll make an exception and be like, let's just backseat or just do it. I also have channel points, which are dedicated towards if you think I need help or if someone wants to take a guess. There are actually channel points that I use for that, that I have available. But in general, I don't allow backseating. It is a rule because I usually play older. I'm a retro streamer. I play older games. So the community that usually hangs out is much older. We skew older. We're not as young, but one thing the people tend to appreciate is watching the person either succeed or struggle. So I try to, if I make a mistake, I make a mistake. I got to live with my consequences. Also, if I can't save scum, that's the way it goes. But, yes, I should screw up. I should make the mistake and learn from that lesson. Otherwise, you're playing the game, not me, right? I don't know if you forgot, but Canada did not win the gold in hockey. You dirty son of a bitch. You dirty. You. Okay, anyways. I like watching someone experience something for the first time like I got to. Yeah. I mean, can you imagine if... I mean, that's the difference between a let's play, which this is, and a long play. A long play is just you're watching to see the ending, right? But you're not necessarily... A let's play is more or less seeing someone experience the game to see both the good and bad. I think if I screw up, I should, as long I'll save scum, but if I make a mistake, it should be like, yeah, I made a mistake. I'm not wasting a torpedo. No. It's such a minuscule amount. What am I looking at here? I mean, I'm mainly going for the deuterium, but the tritanium, nah. We'll leave that. All right. I mean, we're kind of near the end of this chapter, I think, because I'll take the -4. I think it's safe enough for us to say we're taking the -4 hit now. Quarterless, still one person is quarterless. You know who I think that is? I think that's that Romulan that we pulled from the future. Remember that guy? He like got upset with us. So he's just been stuck here in the ether this whole time. Because there's no other explanation. One without quarters. But it doesn't show up. Assign new teams at the engineering office. Oh, did I upgrade? No. New teams. Oh, I can only have one. Oh, it was just saying it's an info. Oh. Alright, whatever. Neelix. Poor Neelix. Poor Tuvok. Hello, TUVIX. For those of you who missed the noise, it's back. Are you happy now? Can't upgrade that. I might as well take this opportunity to upgrade things. Can I upgrade that? Nope. Can I up? That's not an upgrade. Oh, crew quarters. No. Cargo bay? Yes. I can upgrade the cargo bay. Cargo bay. Upgrade in. Oh, science. Did I upgrade science? I didn't get the tech for that. 239. You know what? Should upgrade that. Is it like I'm trying to help you to remind you to do things, but I shouldn't because it's your first playthrough? It's like I'm trying to help you remind you to do things, but I shouldn't. Here's the thing. I don't know what your experience is on Twitch streams, in Twitch in general, but from my experience, a lot of streamers don't usually want people, like they have like a no backseating rule. A lot of the streams I watch, again, I watch retro, which I watch people who stream a lot of older games. I watch people who play like just the communities themselves. They tend to prefer not being spoiled on content. And that goes the same for me. So yes, in general, for any stream, I would just say, if you come into a stream, you should just ask, hey, what are your rules for backseating? For me, I always tell anyone, you should ask before you start spoiling things to see whether or not I want to be spoiled. But in general, for me, it's no backseating. But in certain circumstances, depending on the game, like I'll play point-and-click adventures, I'll have channel point redeems that you can use to either provide help, or if you haven't played the game yourself and you want to take a guess, you can use that channel point. But yeah, in general, no backseating. Just sit back and relax. Keep in mind, there are some streamers who have zero tolerance. The moment you backseat, you just get, and people here know who, which streams are like that. If you backseat, you immediately just get banned. It's like no questions, no chance to even be like, what happened? Yeah, they will. I guess I could do this to offset upgrade the morale this way. I could do that. You could upgrade the crew quarters to get a 1+1. Well, I know I have a -6 now. It was -4. Why is it my... Oh, because it's offline. So now it's -5? Wait, it was -4. This damn homesickness nonsense and this crew quarter garbage, man. Okay. Okay. I've completely acclimated to the phone ring and didn't even notice it, like the self-pulsing of the warp engines. Soon you'll need to have that on your phone as you drift off to bed. I apologize if I ruined it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Just in the future, just whenever you're in a stream, just ask the streamer what their policy on backseating is. Because I'll tell you, on my end, I'm probably more of the more forgiving type when it comes to spoilers. There are some streamers who will not forgive it. They, oof. But I mean, that's how they stream. That's their prerogative. It's their stream after all. But all right, I think I'm gonna get. Let's get the resources. Oh, come on, man. Fine. Sick people. I'm forgiving. I mean, I would say that I give people a lot of leeway. I would say. Oh my god. It doesn't happen often, but when it does, holy crap. Jin, that is extremely kind of you. Even if for the month, thank you so much for that sub. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, and the streams, both now and the future. As an apology, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. I'll just say it right now. You don't have to feel like you're, like I don't want to like focus on your thing. It's an accident. I get it. I don't know if you watch retro streams or like, I don't know like what you normally watch, but, it's fine. Don't worry about it. That was very kind of you. Even if it was just for the month, I really appreciate that. But I do hope you enjoy the streams, and I hope you enjoy the emotes. I hope you really do have fun with them. But thank you so much for that, Jen. Thank you. You know what? This shuttle to aid the search is for you. This is for you, Jen. Hey, oi! Hey, look at that! Hey, see, it worked out. So should I wait for this to finish? Science lab level 2. The shuttle explodes? No, that wouldn't happen. Subscribe, you got the win. Yes! If people keep subscribing, we'll keep getting good rolls. That's exactly how it works. See the amount of resources at a point of interest before while scanning. No. No, combat. It's combat. It's got to be combat. We need to upgrade our combat game. That's sorted. I can increase this to a 3. Jesus Christ. Like no one asked for that. Nobody asked for that at all. Okay. I'm trying to think. Yes. Science lab. Okay. Also, there's no one in the science lab. Level 2, level 1 science lab, level 2. There's no hero. Might as well throw Kess in there. Yeah, hype train. Hype train. Scam train. We have a scam train. We'll take that. Let's go over here. Get the deuterium. Oh my god. Drawfrin. Shock Picard is shocked. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, thank you. We've got a bit of a backlog situation with milestones, but the good news is no more sandwiches for now. So that means I can start doing milestones next stream. So what would you like, Drawfrin, for your 1,000 bit milestone? eBay, Steam. I have 2 eBays that I need to do. eBay, Steam Clean, Pizza Worm, Chat Plays Hockey. What would you like? What would you like?
I want our divorce to be final.
I want full stake in the ARBY'S franchises we bought outside of Telluride.
Oh, damn it, Johnny. You know I love my big beef and cheddar.
Pizza Worm. Jin,
let's get the hype train.
That is extremely kind of you. Jin, you don't have to do that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Thank you, thank you. Hype train level 1 completed. Now you're eligible. You're eligible for emotes. So, yay! Thank you so much, Jin. Thank you, thank you. All right, we have about 17 minutes before the next ad break, but I want to finish the stream before that. So let's try and grab. Let's do things quickly. I need tritanium, and I don't see any tritanium around here. Does that mean we can go to the next sector though? We can go to this final sector. So what the what? A wormhole? Whoa. Is that a thing? There are so many deposits here, man. There are so many deposits here. This is the first time. First time. Oh, I can get both? Come on. Thank you again, Drawfrin, Jin, for the bits support. Thank you. And Jin for the subscription. Thank you again. The autosave kicked in. All right. Science lab is now up. Combat tier 3 is now up. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. It's time. No, it's time to go. We'll grab this. We'll grab this. We'll grab this. We got 15 minutes. Let's grab this. Whatever. Whoa. Yay! We got the disease under control. Are the retro games you play from the 90s and early 2000s? Yes. Well, I play DOS era games normally. So early 90s, yes. So Windows. Yeah, I tend to play that. Star Trek has been a big exception this year. I was thinking maybe I should play some Marathon because that server slam is going on. But no, it's fine. I'll suffer alone. I'll suffer alone on that one. All right, we made it. There's a wormhole here. Why is there a wormhole here and there's nothing for us to do with this wormhole? Go to the wormhole. Why is there nothing here? It's a frickin' wormhole, my dudes. We're waiting for John Crichton. John Crichton. Level 2 torpedo launch bay. Increases energy threshold for the propulsion system in combat by +1. I don't have enough resources on that. How much are we getting now? +5. That's pretty good. We'll upgrade the cargo bays. All right. Hype train complete. One sub, 1,200 bits. Thank you so much for the support, everyone. Thank you, thank you. I know it's annoying, but I need to get as much as I can before this ends. There you go. 800. Let's go. Captain, our Borg guest is rejecting its implants. It appears the separation from the collective has triggered this reaction. She's dying. I have to remove the implants, but some of them replace vital organs. She may not survive the procedure. Oh, we got an 80% chance. The laser scalpels? How could I have gotten that? Remove implants with the Vidian surgical device, 80%. Do it, doctor. The Vidian surgical device should make the surgery easier. Success. Captain, the surgery was successful. 7 of 9 is stable and recovering. While some Borg implants remain, they no longer pose a threat to her health. She is, shall we say, mostly human again. Ex-Borg. A green homeless icon indicates that you have Borg crew without accommodation. For Borg crew, you need to build alcoves instead of crew quarters. I'll use the same procedure on the other Borg. Looks like our crew is about to get 3 more interesting members. 3 ex-Borg joined Voyager. May I talk to her? Yes, she's conscious, but quite upset. Naturally, given the circumstances. Skin tight suits! Everyone's got skin tight suits! Oh my god! Really? Okay. Whatever. Captain Janeway, what have you done? I cannot hear the others. The voices are gone. Bald! Yes, bald. Bald, bald. Is that what we're looking at? All right.
Sex, my love.
Captain Janeway, what have you done? I cannot hear the others. The voices are gone. We had to remove your cortical implant, 7. It was necessary to save your life. You will return this drone to the Borg. That's not possible, but I'm offering you a place on Voyager, a chance to rediscover your individuality. I do not understand. I am Borg. I have no individuality. There's more to you than that, 7. You were human once. We can help you find her again. I am unsure, but to learn who I was, it is intriguing. We'll do everything we can to help. What was your name before your assimilation? Annika Hansen, but I am not that person. I was and I am and still am Borg. My name is 7 of 9. 7 of 9 recruited. Unlock 7 of 9 as a hero. As you wish. 7. Captain, one of our other Borg patrons is eager to talk to you. Captain of Janeway. We have not been introduced yet. I was 9 of 9. But that does not seem to fit anymore. You may call me 9. Just 9. What the? Does the doctor need to put them in high heels? Yes, he did. Verbal communication is strange. I am unaccustomed to it, but it feels liberating. You're doing better than I expected. Thank you, Captain. Being Borg, it felt like an eternity, but I know I wasn't part of the collective as long as the others, and now we are lost. We severed you from the Collective 9. I can't help but feel responsible. You're welcome to stay aboard Voyager. We'll find a place for you and the others. Perhaps that is acceptable. Perhaps anywhere can be home. It will take time to adjust, to become useful. I'm sure you will, 9. So I'm guessing she's the one that replaces 7 if something happens to her or she goes temporarily unavailable. Damn, 9 of 9, more like 9 out of 10. Calm down, map. Calm down, map compass key. Calm down. Calm down. It said 3x Borg. Where's the third? He's probably in the Jeffries tube, lying down, because he has no alcove. You're really going to allow the Borg access to the bridge? That puts Voyager's systems at risk, Captain. We severed their connection to the Collective, Commander. We're responsible for them. 7, please excuse the Commander's apprehension. His concerns are irrelevant. I will demonstrate my utility. Charming. 7 of 9's knowledge of the Borg is invaluable, especially since we're still in their territory. And we're vulnerable, and with species 8472 no longer a threat to the Borg, we need a solution, and we need it fast. 7, your first official duty is to analyze this sector and find a way out. A wormhole, an anomaly, anything, even a temporal rift. You mean the wormhole we're right next to? There's a wormhole right next to us. I will comply, Captain. Good. Maintain course and yellow alert. Survive in Borg space until 7 reports back. There is a fucking wormhole right there. All right, we have 3 homeless Borg. All right, well, I got this whole area here. How big is an alcove? Regeneration alcoves. 1 morale hit per cycle because I have a Borg alcove. Are you kidding me? Shield matrix. Reduces all damage taken. Everything on the Borg side is a morale loss. What even is this?
We are the Borg. Lower your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to or own. Your culture will adapt to service us. Resistance is futile.
How in the world am I supposed to build a alcove for them? I could build a holodeck. Morale loose for the alcoves. Where's the morale improvement for the skin tight suits? You're asking the real questions here. Oh wait, does that increase your morale? Yeah, it does. By how much? Reduces maximum hull by 30, but raises morale by +6. Yo, Dunking Dong. Hello, welcome to the chat. I saw that, but I'm like, I need a tech, but it says to build it. Why you tell me to build it if I don't have the tech? That's why I went back here and wanted to look at it. But I can't. I don't see it unlocked. Borg armor module. Borg nanites. Do I have to research level 2? No, it's not even available. Shield matrix. I guess we have to... Whatever. We'll wait. Maybe we have to wait the 15 turns, and maybe then it'll unlock for us. Whatever. I will say, even with the huge penalty we're taking, we're doing okay with a -5. And with normal food rations, we could just do that and be okay. We're still building those. And then eventually I can build this, bring this back, and then we can have the, well, we can have the entire ship unlocked. No work team. I really got that, get that work team up. Do I not have that upgrade? I do not have that upgrade. Jesus Christ. Just get into some fights. The crew loves blowing away other ships. All right, I have to kill off 15 turns. How much time we have left? 4 minutes. No, we'll stop here. I thought I could end the chapter here, but oh, you know what? I could. You know what? Let's see. Let's snooze. Let's do a snooze. If we can aim for a chapter or stream, that'd be great. Of course. Our cargo bay has been updated. Good. That's level 2. Level 1. I'll take it. Alright, we're down to 12. I need to go take some damage. Cargo bay has been updated, level 2. No patience. That's fine. Missing resources. I don't have a shuttle? I do have a shuttle. Send a shuttle for salvage operations. Shuttle's 1. Did I lose a shuttle? Stand shuttle ready. What am I missing here? Oh, 7 of 9 is now available. Right. What can she do? What can she do? I don't know if she has medicine. I don't know what her thing is. Science? It's probably science. She's 25. Harry's still, what is she? Research and engineering? See, you can't stack these either. That sucks. All right. I don't know why the shuttle bay is not working. It should be working. Hold on. All right, whatever. Tier 2 Borg. Nope. Nope. No. All right, whatever. We'll let it pile up. We'll let the research pile up. We're getting 5 a turn. It's not there. It's not there. I'm wondering if it's because we haven't, you will leave the sector behind. Maybe we have to end this chapter? Yes! You have to finish it. Captain, I have detected an anomaly that warrants your attention. Strong energy fluctuations inside sickbay. The readings deviate from normal parameters. Regeneration alcove unlocked in Borg tech tree. Cutting beam control room unlocked in Borg tech tree. Sickbay to the bridge. Something is going on with Kess. Security, now! Nunez to the bridge. Kess's body's phasing in and out of material existence. Her vital signs are erratic. Kess, fight it. Keep yourself together. I can't. I don't know how. I can't stay here any longer. I'm a danger to all of you. We're getting through this. I promise. It's too late, Captain. It's my decision, my fate. Would you try to stop me? Could you? Captain, her energy is overloading the warp core. Multiple systems are failing. Hull minus 50. Main engineering damage. Sickbay damage. Mess hall. Oh, shoot. We must remove Kess from the ship. Her powers will destroy Voyager. Get her to the shuttle bay now. The energy readings are spiking again. She's losing stability. Thank you for everything, Captain. My time on Voyager, for my friends. Please tell them goodbye. Captain, I'm losing control. We're accelerating. Warp 10, 11. It's impossible. My parting gift to you all. Kess transforms into a wave of raw. Kess died.
3 minutes remaining.
Kess died. Kess transforms into a wave of raw psychic energy engulfing Voyager in her blinding light. Her power surges through the ship, pushing the vessel to its limits. Am I getting that shuttle back? Can I have the shuttle back? No, the shuttle! Yo, Vrexia, how's it going? I'm just trying to end this chapter before I call it, but there you go. We'll snooze that. In memoriam, Kess. We pause tonight to honor Kess. Oh, shoot. A raid. Oh, no! Hey, everybody. Fancy seeing you. Ignore this. What? Rexia. Kess is alive. She's not dead. What? What? Yo, Vrexia, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody coming from Vrexia's stream. I'm Dr. CDCS. And this is Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown. And Kess is dead. Kess be dead. We pause tonight to honor Kess. We first met her on Ocampa. A compassionate soul who helped us locate our missing crew members. And from that moment, she was part of our family. Her gentle manner concealed a great determination to explore her telepathic gifts and understand her own potential, driven by a deep desire to see and learn more of the universe. I regret that her exploration was cut short before she reached her full potential. She brought a unique light to this ship, and we all feel that absence now. You're losing out. Kess is a great character. Yeah, but we got TUVIX. Scorpion is completed. Congratulations, you have completed the main mission, Scorpion. You will now move on to the next sector. Leaving all sector... Well, I can't travel back. I can't leave anything. It's done. It's done. We're in Sector 7. I want great Canadians. I ate a sandwich. I ate 2 roasted garlic... roasted garlic? Roast beef sandwiches? I forgot the name, but they're garlic roast beef sandwiches. They were good. They were good. I ate a great Yeah, I did. I told them about it. Report. Where are we? You've got to be kidding me. We are 9.5 thousand light years from where we just were, Captain. Impossible. That means we're 10 years closer to home. Kess has delivered us from Borg space. Kess. Yes, her gift. She's gone, isn't she? Her life signs aren't on board, Captain. Right. Well, we must go on. We have to make the most of her gift. For her sake. Nevertheless, we can't let our guard down. We might be clear of Borg space, but we still need to proceed with caution. 7-9? Captain, I took the liberty of performing a shipwide systems analysis. Your stellar cartography is primitive. Bringing it up to Borg standards would be beneficial for navigating uncharted regions of space. No thanks, we've had enough. Borg standard. Borg astrometric sensors can scan billions of stars simultaneously, calculating your position with far greater accuracy. It would expedite your return home. I appreciate your initiative, 7. It's certainly an intriguing idea. Ensign, I'd like you to contribute to this upgrade. Combine Starfleet ingenuity and Borg efficiency. Astrometrics lab unlocked in the science tech tree. Keep me apprised of your progress. In the meantime, let's take a look at the sector. Yo, Martinell. Welcome, Martin. Hello. The only character worse than Kess was Neelix begging for that Kess booty. Martin, you don't need to worry about that anymore.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. Well, how do you even begin to describe that? Kess went full supernova, hurling us 10,000 light years clean out of Borg space? Yeah, that's the most coherent summary I can manage. The sad thing is, Kess isn't here anymore. Whether she sacrificed herself or simply became something else beyond our comprehension, I don't know. Never seen anything like it. None of us have. We all just wanted to get out of Borg space, but at Kess's expense? Everyone's got this weird mix of feelings. Relief, gratitude, but there's this heavy quiet. He's not here anymore, and it haunts me, you know? I'd have liked to invite Kess for one last drink at Chez Sandrine. Tell her about
3 minutes remaining.
Hear her take on it. I'm gonna miss her. We all will. Supplemental. Apparently the captain wants to enhance stellar cartography with Borg technology. Whether Voyager gets assimilated or not, the blinking green lights will tell us soon enough.
All right, there's Paris's log. Is it because you didn't have Tuvok helping her? I don't know. It could have been that because Tuvok is gone. Tuvok and Neelix is now TUVIX. So we lost. We still got the minus 25. Stupid. All right, I'm going to use my last snooze. We're going to pop that last snooze. We are now in, well, a new chapter. Let's take a look at our ship. We have damaged rooms all over the place. We have to repair a bunch of things. Life support is offline, so we're losing food here. TUVIX. Yeah, I took TUVIX. And guess what? So we got a candle for her. She's dead. Left behind. He's not left behind. It's TUVIX. TUVIX is completely OP. Compared to everyone else, look at his stats. His stats are way overpowered. He also, unlike everyone who has a stat, an individual unique skill, he gets both Tuvok and Neelix's skill. So he can do an attack. It like resets. It like he does a he does an enhanced shot with the phasers, and he reduces the hero abilities, the cooldowns of other heroes. While Neelix does a 30-second cooldown, his is 25. Also, he does greater morale than Neelix because you can throw him in the mess hall's offline. I have to fix this. So let's fix it. Let me take you off work and repair this. We'll fix the ship and then we'll call it a stream because out of order. I got that. All right, mess hall is back online. Life support is back online. Hydroponics is back. It's not as good, yeah. Harry Kim is still the best hydroponics officer we ever will have. Mess hall. TUVIX +8 to morale. Crazy. Wait, why did his stats go down? It was 90 something. Hang on. I feel like it was in his 90s. Whatever. Is that one Borg from the future in this game? I don't know yet. I don't know. I want to find out. If he is, I'll be happy. Because if you can try and recruit him, that'd be amazing. I want to see if you can recruit him. 25th century Borg. All right, so that has to be repaired. I think that's it. Also, who's that? Who's that? Getting her to join was such a chore. Good God, the amount of gate, like skill checks you have to go through to get her to recruit. It's crazy. But there you go. All right, we're in good shape. I don't believe it, but we are in good shape. We're actually in good shape somehow. We're actually in good shape. I can't believe this. After so many streams of struggling, who else can you get to join Kulla? No, you can't get Kulla to join, but you got Seska to join. There is actually a Kazon. There is a Kazon. If you remember that episode where you find a damaged Kazon ship and Kulla comes aboard and he kills that Kazon. In this game, if you save, you can save that Kazon and he can join your crew. And he's actually he has a really good weapon skill. But no, we chose to, so at the end of the first section of the game, or second section, you either say that Seska's the traitor or Carrie's the traitor. We decided, I was like, hey, can you recruit Seska that way? So I said, I believe Seska. Carrie's the traitor. So she was like, you guys are idiots. And she transported out. And then Carrie's like, hey, you thought I was a traitor? Screw you guys. And he left. But he's actually also a hero. So that's pretty funny.
3 minutes.
All right, 3 minutes. I better stop. Let's finish this. Sick bay is done. Sick bay's up and running. The doctor now has his mobile emitter, so he can actually be part of away missions. That's cool. All right, there we go. Ship is fixed.
We are the Borg. Lower your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Your culture will adapt to service us. Resistance is futile.
Indeed. Sector 7. We're done. I can't snooze anymore. So that does it for the stream today. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the support through the stream. Thank you again so much for hanging out, everybody. I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. We'll be back on Sunday. I was going to play Time Quest, but I think I'm going to play more Voyager. I think we're going to keep playing Voyager. I don't know what else to say. Thank you again for the support. I really hope you enjoyed today's stream and hanging out with me. Voyager still continues, so we're going to keep playing it. And yeah, thank you again, Jin. It was great to talk to you. Don't worry about it. Thank you again for the support and the resub. Thank you all for the bits and the resubs. Thank you for any falls between the stream and during the stream. And yeah, that'll do it for me. I usually stream in retro. I'm a retro streamer, and like Rexia, who is the #1 retro streamer. Don't forget that. We stream in retro. He streams in retro. So let's find someone to raid. You know what? Hey, you can go from Star Trek Voyager to Star Trek Online, because Ash said hi is playing Star Trek Online. So let's give her a raid. Your Star Trek can continue. Your feed of Star Trek can continue, and you can enjoy it. As she is, I think she's fighting a starbase. I don't know what she's fighting. What is she fighting? I can't tell. It's in front of some huge base, and she's like, it looks like a Sovereign class. It looks really cool. Anyways, thanks again for being here. Hopefully I'll catch you for the next stream. Until next time, have a great night, have a great morning. Please stay safe, and I'll see you all next time. Bye!